Now we're live.
Magic Mysterium, starting soon, by your favorite band of cast, Basil Manu Bayou III, and other great friends.
The One Tree Hill theme song starts playing, showing all of your faces and your legal names as like opening credits. I don't think anything better than would have been trying to be lately. All I can do.
I can imagine a more like Scooby Doo style opening for us, though.
Can you put crisp on if you're going to be drinking? Because I can hear you slurping.
Sure. Oh, crisp is on weirdly, but let me see if my settings have
I can
set
hear
up.
it.
Slurp, slurp,
Yeah, no, I do have crisp on.
slurp.
That's weird.
Please don't slurp.
I'll put double. I'll go on the audio settings. I'll do reduce mic background noise on top of crisp. Okay, here. Listen.
Oh no,
Yep.
that's the
It got so much worse.
it's
God.
worse.
It got worse. That's weird.
Yes, just
It got
flip
worse.
your mic up when you drink, please.
You know
Alex,
what?
we're actually
If I go grab my chalice, this will fix the problem.
Alex,
So it's not out of a can.
Oh god, no! When he comes back, we all have to say it's an intervention. We've been seeing him. He's been drinking too much. It doesn't matter what he's drinking. He's just drinking too much. What would be our opening theme song, y'all? If we had an opening theme song, what would we choose?
There's this guy who does goblin metal. I think that would be a strong contender.
Goblin Metal is our
Yeah.
opening theme song?
Yes,
Mm,
I'll petition it.
Okay, I poured it into the chalice. Silent.
let's see.
No, that was not silent.
What is the crisp not working? Like, I'm gonna quit crisp.
I'm going to find us a theme song while we play today.
Okay. You guys can hear me?
Yeah. I can hear.
All right, one last check before we start. Did you hear anything?
I still heard that.
It was quiet, but
It was quiet, but I heard it.
Okay, fine. I'll just look it up then.
Please, thank you.
All right. Hello, everybody. Hello. Welcome back. We are here for Friday nights, always a crazy time. We are back for the group tournament that we were just in the middle of. Last session, we had finished our tower fight, the entire trial that took us 100 feet up in the air. Some keys were taken, and we were lucky enough to get the second last one before getting the fuck out of there. We then decided to camp down in the defensible position, down in the murk, in the bog, and we were lucky enough to find a little cabin out there in the woods, and even found a little friend. I just need to get that map back up. I think I had it listed as Swamp Camp. There we go. Last we had left off, we had been in this place. I'll throw it up really quick. This old swamp. Did I have like swamp music last time or anything? What music did I have last time? Oh, we had Thrill of the Hunt. Gotta get like some nighttime music. Well, I'll grab that maybe in a second and send it your guys' way. But right now, let's suffuse ourselves back into this story. All around you guys, you can hear the buzzing of cicadas and little insects crying out in the night, like a symphony of morose beauty. There is a low-hanging mist that kind of rolls in just about at knee-high level, and large pits of water that sink far below the thigh. We have people inside of our little place. Of course, you can see Godbrand has found his little spot out there. He has spread some webs around just for himself while he's gonna sleep, because you guys have been messing up his sleep schedule. And Basil looks like he was out somewhere, maybe grabbing something for dinner.
I was out grabbing food.
We had Roxy, who had tented outside, and we had Flora and Melford, who had set up like a sleeping area, a big cuddle pile. I think Augustus and Victoria were just heading back into the cabin when they could find Melford and Flora jumping on the bed.
Melford is not jumping on the bed. He's sitting on the bed, and he was playing a song until Roxy had gotten mad.
There was a bit of an altercation.
Yeah.
Do you
remember that?
Last session.
I don't recall that.
Yeah.
Roxy came in, they were being loud, said come on in, and Roxy insulted Melford's music and Flora's cooking. And Flora went under the bed after it.
Melford was trying to console Flora at the time.
So, I guess just as the door shuts and Roxy goes to get her like actual bed set up in her tent, Melford is trying to help out Flora, and the two of you have kind of just entered in the doorway. Melford, take it away.
Melford's like gonna put his guitar away and kind of go under the, like, kind of sit on the floor. And he's going to say to Flora, Flora, come out of there.
Laura's gonna scurry from under the bed, still in raccoon form, and kind of just
Come here.
sit.
Come sit. Melford's gonna like sit back on the bed and like pat his lap.
Just gonna sit in Melford's lap.
There you go. I've got you. You're a good friend.
She's gonna flip off the direction that Rex walked away.
Yeah, that wasn't very nice, was it?
She's gonna run away and just turn back into regular Flora.
You could literally just pop into regular Flora on my lap, like.
Oh, okay, that's
That'd be
perfectly
funny.
fine.
To me, that's funny.
It's kind of a jerk.
And Victoria and Augustus. It'd be weird if you were silent any longer. What are you guys doing? you guys walk in, you see this happening. How do you enter the scene?
I will say, I'm so sorry about that. I will talk to them. They're obviously upset about something.
I wonder what their problem is. I thought it would be nice to be friends and get to know each other a little better. Maybe we could play some games. I
know.
guess I was
I
wrong.
know.
It was probably too much.
No, it wasn't, Melford. It wasn't your fault. This is a stressful time for everyone. I'll talk to them.
What's stressful? I thought that this was supposed to be fun.
Well, I
Who
think they're more interested in winning. Yes, what they did was
cares about
unacceptable.
winning? I thought it was about making friends.
Not everyone agrees with that, Melford. I thought too. I thought so too, but fortunately, not everyone agrees.
Well, that's
Trust me,
silly.
I'll talk to them. They'll be fine. I'm sorry what happened.
You know what? I think that they just need somebody to be really good friend, and Melford's gonna pick Flora up and put them on the bed beside, and they're gonna get up and go outside towards the tent.
Not everybody wants to be friends, Milford.
Melford, not right now, please. This will only make it worse. Let me talk to them.
No, I don't think so. I'm gonna go try.
I'll try to stop you, but I won't actually physically stop you. I'll just
Sweet.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not yours.
So Melford is left. Augustus?
This is not going to go over well.
No, it's not. And I'm afraid this isn't the only damage control I'll have to do tonight.
Well, hopefully this time we don't end up with someone running off into the
I'm
forest.
gonna need Jordan.
Yeah, yes. I think.
I guess just looks around for a moment. Speaking of, where did Basil go?
Got to be fucking kidding me.
Maybe he's outside?
He wasn't outside, I was just there.
Maybe he's hiding in a bush?
Could you find him, Flora? Could you find him, Flora? You two seem close.
Yeah.
Thanks. Thank you.
All right. And as other people are leaving, Victoria and Augustus, what are you guys doing in the hut?
I will just. She looks a little tired. Not physically tired, but psychologically tired. And she kind of just sits down, and is there just grab a drink of water and just drink it. She looks a bit exhausted.
You can use some Aguamenti tea to fill
Oh
up
yeah,
one
no,
of your
Aguamenti. Yeah,
things. Yeah.
I'll just there's a water bottle that we all probably have, and I'll just fill it with Aguamenti.
It's a part of the mess kit.
Yeah.
And Augustus?
Augustus is gonna sit down in the corner, pull out his his bag briefcase thing, walk in and go tend to his animals.
And then Victoria is left all alone drinking her water.
Yeah. I mean, if it was 7th year, I'd be drinking something else right now, but I'm gonna need that. But yeah. Anyway, yeah, I think we can go to Melford and or whatever.
Okay.
I don't know.
Yeah, totally. I definitely think Melford is good next scene. When Melford shows up outside the door, where do they find Roxy? Why don't you set the scene for me there?
Oh, Roxy is more than likely conjures Santa Mattis a tea kettle, and is currently making tea over a makeshift the little fires that would have the tea kettle hanging from the. Cannot remember it. If you know what I'm talking about, where it's hanging from a rod in the middle. I cannot remember the actual name of it. But they're making tea at the moment. I can't remember the name of what that's called, but it's whatever.
like a teepee.
Yeah, like how like they have the fire a little bit elevated, and it's like the kettle or whatever the pot is hanging over the fire.
Why don't you make me a survival check?
Oh goddamn. Oh wait,
Or are you
actually,
using
this
Incendio?
character. I'm using Incendio.
Okay, that'll start a
Yeah,
fire at the last 1 minute.
that's all you need.
Malford.
I need to go to those.
Can you move me to the map on Tailspire?
Move you to the map. Oh, it's like
Yeah,
players not on map.
yeah. Oh, there you go. Thank
Yeah,
you.
I gotta open the map. I gotta open the game.
Is it Rex right now?
No, it's Roxy.
It's Roxy. Okay. So is Roxy in the tent? Or like still outside?
No, she's outside currently making
Okay.
tea. She
I'm
can't.
gonna
She's
like
not. Yeah, she's not
okay.
gonna make tea inside because I'll set the tent on fire.
Gotcha.
Last thing she needs.
Melford's gonna like walk out of the door and like shut the door behind him. And he's gonna go up. Oh, what are you making?
Roxy's gonna go. Oh, it's you.
Yeah.
I'm just making tea.
I thought that maybe you just you seemed kind of grouchy and I thought maybe you just really needed a friend. I like tea. What kind of tea are you making?
She goes, green tea. I don't.
Oh, I love green tea.
Why are you out here, Melford?
Hmm?
Why do you want to make conversation with me?
Well, I thought, what's the best way to get somebody out of their shell other than, being kind to them? I thought maybe that would help. Maybe you could feel welcome with our friends. Then you wouldn't feel like you have to be so standoffish all the time.
Melford, did I ask for your?
No, but sometimes it's a little push helps.
No, really not. I've stated on multiple occasions we are teammates, not friends. There is a boundary, Melford, and you are crossing it.
Oh, sorry, what boundary did I cross? Sometimes I can't tell.
Metaphorical, metaphorical boundary, Melford.
Okay. Sorry, do you have a favorite flower or a favorite animal?
No, I don't, because that's only if I did, I wouldn't tell you. That's the information an acquaintance wouldn't know, Melford.
Yeah, but how do you get away from being acquaintances and into friends if you don't talk?
Melford, I don't want to be your friend. I don't. Nothing about you makes me want to think, hey, we should be friends. We are teammates. You are being obnoxious right now.
Oh, um, I'm sorry. Right. Um, okay, cool. Sorry. You know what? I can just leave you alone. That's fine. I should
Thank you.
probably go see what Basil's doing, and Melford's gonna start walking into the forest.
All right. You see the behind of Milford Belby as they leave you to your own devices. You can see them kind of wipe at their eye for a second just as they leave. Any closing narration for Roxy?
I think Roxy will watch Melford go and starts to seem like she's going to get up, but then rolls her eyes and sits back down. Like for a second, she thought about trying to stop Melford, and then was like, "No."
Okay.
Your stuff beeped.
Okay, well, I'll get it in a second. All right, so Flora, you had headed out probably like mid this conversation that they were having, and did not want to get in the middle of it. So, hi, Menlo. Thank you. Menlo is letting me know that my microwave popped as well. Thank you.
That's
I
adorable.
really appreciate that. I have to go get it. Yeah, I will eventually. It's very kind of you to come and tell me, but you should leave now.
Fucking Menlo.
Okay.
Fucking Menlo, you gotta get it, Daddy.
Okay. Close the door.
It's
Okay,
gonna burn.
Flora. You head out into the night here. I can see you looking around. Flora, you head off into the night. The underbrush is especially difficult for you because when you go down in, like, if you're not careful, you'll wind up in like neck high water. I want you please to make me a survival check for navigating out here.
Oh no. Okay. That was a 9.
Okay, you're out here like Basil, Basil, and as you are trying to search, oh, thanks, Jordan. I appreciate it. And as you're trying to search, you walk into what you think is like a just ankle high water, and you immediately splash. Oh! Immediately right down to nearly the neck, just like right at the clavicle, and the bottom is like murk. So when you're trying to move your feet, you don't quite have the strength to like pull up against all the muck. Just as you're starting to think that you may get stuck here forever, Basil, his hand comes down and
What?
picks you up.
What you doing there, Flora?
Sinking.
Can't be sinking in the water. That's how you end up a gator bait.
There's no gators in Scotland.
That's what you think.
He pulls you to the shore of this little puddle.
Any still water is dangerous water. I'll let you know that right now.
I thought moving water was dangerous water.
Well, that too. Water's just dangerous in general. But still water is real dangerous, you know, especially if you don't know what's inside of it.
Oh, okay. I need your help.
What's happening?
So someone was mean to me.
What?
Roxy was actually really mean a couple minutes ago.
Like mean? Not like joking mean, right?
No, she insulted my cooking.
You're cooking. You telling me that she insulted your cooking? Or they insulted your cooking? I can never tell. But they? You see like Basil like get a serious face. Like, what? You... Alright. Well, help me get some food at least real quick, and I'll help you out with whatever you need, okay?
All right, thank you. Where's Godbrand?
He's right now resting. I'll talk to him. We'll talk with him later. And no, we're not using Godbrand. Godbrand is strictly on a no wizard diet right now.
I wasn't insinuating that we use him for evil.
An eyebrow raises? Really?
I mean, scaring people isn't necessarily evil.
Depends on the side you look at.
I mean, you got pranked with a pretty good scare, and you got a pretty decent friend out of it, so I would say that it doesn't always end horribly. But if it does, I mean, I'm not going to complain.
How about we don't scare anybody, and we have a talk? All right?
Fists.
Whatever you want to do.
Okay.
I will not tell you how to live your life. But I'll always back you up, okay?
I appreciate it.
Now help me. I'm trying to hunt this boar down.
A boar.
Yep.
Ghost raccoon mode.
We're gonna do a spit roast tonight.
Okay, make me a survival check, Basil.
All right, I'm gonna have some food before I do this. It's my last wisdom one too. Oh, I really need to make more food. But if it helps me at all, because it's getting turning night, I do get 60 feet of dark vision because it's exceptional.
I'll give you advantage.
Yeah. I'm not a roll advantage with Avery, but you know what? Life's life. 2d20 plus. Eating good food still does not make me great at survival, which is funny. That'd be a 14 to hunt this boar down.
Walking through the forest here, you do end up seeing like a bit of boar dung that has been dropped down here. It's not yet hardened, so pretty fresh. You can see like because it's like cold and in the nighttime, a bit of like steam coming off of it. So this dookie must have been dropped in the last few minutes. It's around here. It's around here somewhere. You look around, and you can make me a perception check.
All right.
And this one is simply not done at disadvantage due to the dark.
Not the disadvantage. Life's great. 13 again. Or actually, no, this last one was 14, so 13 now. Dice, be good
I'll
to
roll.
me.
It rolled a 13. So, we need me to beat it. You guys are in the forest, and you look out into the brush, and you see some of the foliage beginning to shift and move. Further on in, you can see something.
Oh, shit.
Make
You
a
can
dash
see
for it.
It's far
No,
away.
I'll grab you by the scruff. That's not how you hunt.
It is 55 feet away. There it is.
It's not how you hunt. When you hunt something, you gotta be on time. Make sure you track it.
Also, Flora, you can't talk.
Oh no!
I imagine.
You're a raccoon.
Imagine the fact that the raccoon almost tried to jump off me. I caught it, but can I see it right now? Right? Correct.
You can see it.
All right. I will upcast to level 4. My last level 4 slot for the day. And I will subtle cast it so it doesn't fucking know it's about to hit it.
Mm-hmm.
To stupefy.
If you want to make a stealth check, then you could take the hide action first, then have advantage on the attack.
Can I beat it stealth though? Yeah.
It's fine.
You know
If you fail the stealth, like you just have regular attack. That's all.
Yeah, we'll sneak up on it. It's okay. I have expertise in stealth. That's good.
What are you worrying about?
Life, liberty, and pursuit of happiness. 15.
15. Okay.
Yeah.
Let me see how it does. Natural 1.
Ah, yes.
You have advantage. Oh wait, you said you're gonna do stupefy?
Yes, at level
Fourth
4.
level.
Yes, my last 4th level slot, and then it's subtle. So
Yeah, we're long resting anyway, so it's fun.
yeah, we're about to rest hopefully. But it's still my last 4th level, so. To hit.
I know we're doing something in this game, but I just want to say, I went to Walmart, got a snickerdoodle cake. Jesus Christ, is it delicious?
Snickerdoodle.
Yeah, it's a cake with golden flakes with cinnamon and cream cheese icing, and it tastes like a snickerdoodle.
A
It's so good.
27 to hit, please.
27. Yeah. You like aim your wand quietly. You're like, Flora, watch this. And oh shit. A red spark shoots through the underbrush and seemingly hits something. And you can hear something go down. The two of you rush through the brush toward it, and you guys are able to find and pull out of the thick foliage a hefty boar.
All right. Should be good for an hour. So actually, wait, no, hold on. For a decent sense, 10 minutes off. Fuck, I gotta kill this. We gotta kill it fast.
Going for the kill.
We gotta go for the kill. Well,
Rip its throat out,
Flora
kids.
in raccoon form with knife stabs in through its throat.
all right. I'm gonna bend down. Like, thank you for the food, Mr. Boy. Thank you. All right, we'll start heading back.
And on your way back, as you guys are triumphantly, like, you know, I think Flora's probably, like, is clung on your side because she can't, like, be on your shoulders. And maybe half sitting in one of your large, like, pockets. And the boar's, like, strung up, like, over your, you know, over your
Fireman
shoulders.
carrying this. Let's go.
Yeah, of course. I mean, it's that big. And as you're doing that, we had Melford. Melford is, like, mid-crying and walking out in your general direction.
Oh no, I'm not actually going towards them.
Well, you don't have to have actually been attempting to go towards them. You just, like, were going to go and get some privacy, right? Is that correct?
Yeah.
Yeah. And I'm just saying that they see you on the way. Is that a problem?
No, I guess it's fine. If I see them, I'm gonna turn and go in the other direction, though. Away from them.
No fair. Okay. Well, everything all right there?
That's Alex making the mini do that slow walk to the left off screen.
You can't
The
talk.
sad walk of shame.
Look, you
All
turn back
right.
into a human for me.
What's up?
Oh, okay. So I was gonna say while we're still in the woods, I was gonna ask what's up with that. Milford walking away.
Oh, I think
You overheard some of the conversation.
they're upset that Roxy's being kind of a shit bitch about everything.
Shit, bitch, I love that. I love that. You shit, bitch.
Well,
Is the blood still on Flora?
Sure.
Cool. She painted her face. She's gonna run up to Roxy.
Oh, God.
well,
Okay. You run up and you find Roxy, like, nice and comfy in her bed. And Roxy, as you turn, you see Flora just face staring at you, covered in blood.
Hey!
I'm so... I know you're doing this trying to scare him, and I'm sorry, but what's about to happen?
Oh no.
Depulso. You don't try and speak up on a
Hey!
duelist.
So, like-
they're always fucking ready.
So, like, camera cuts to Roxy. She's laying down. She, like, lays back, and then as soon as she lays back, directly, like, looming over her, hey, is Flora, just, like, staring at her. And then the camera, like, cuts to, like, a wide shot, you know? And you can just see from the mouth of the tent Flora go, ah!
I imagine Battlestar walking past, like, well, you deserve that one.
Can you open the door and put me outside?
You can't open the door?
No, I can't. How do I even
There you
open the
go.
door?
Oh, I
Oh,
get it.
okay,
You right click. Yeah.
Cool. Okay, cool.
I can't.
Basil and Flora getting back up and meeting up with Basil are walking back into camp with their kill.
Got dinner. If anyone else wants it.
Thank you, Basil.
I try my best.
I know you did.
Guess Basil will go in and prepare for dinner before he has to do what he has to do. I did not find trees. There's no trees here.
Rachel, I love you.
I don't know where the trees are at.
Did you find any trees?
All right, Basil's heading in to go work on his food, right?
Yep.
I think there might actually be like a spit roast fire mini. Hey, look who's here!
Meg!
It's the man, the myth, the legend. I'm
Now
definitely a man.
Now all we gotta do is worry about where the hell little people Adam is.
Haha!
He's coming.
Spit roast.
So what did I miss, homies?
Oh, drama.
I caught and killed a boar.
And now he's cooking up some meat.
and-
I got the spit roast for you.
Thank you.
And Melford has run off crying, and
Yeah.
Flora tried to scare Roxy and got depulsoed out of the tent because Roxy was an asshole last session.
I wasn't here, so I wouldn't know.
I basically
Uh-huh.
insulted Flora and her cooking.
Allow me
Oh.
to, I guess, spawn you in.
Thank you, thank you. I have a cat screaming at me.
Althea. There you are. Boop. Do you want Melford? Like, what were you doing? This is like a swamp,
Mm-hmm.
and you guys found like an old like cabin. Some people are cooking right now. You know, camping outside. What have you been doing in the swamp?
She'd probably trail off, maybe a little angry.
Trail off angry.
Yeah.
Okay. How are you getting out your anger in the middle of the forest out here?
She'd be like walking through the forest, and she's having thoughts, like I would say currently, about like the things that have previously happened. Although I wasn't part of the fight and all that, but like
Yep.
the tarot cards, the
Oh.
anger of Victoria at her.
Keaton's here.
Hi, Keaton.
Hi, Keaton. Good to see you.
We miss you sometimes.
We miss you, Keaton.
All the time.
All the time, literally. Yeah, so like she's thinking about like the tarot cards, and she's thinking about like all the things that have happened and what Victoria has told her. And it's just kind of like it's a bottle ready to pop, essentially. And if anything runs past her in the forest, she's like defending it.
Oh, really? Oh,
I mean,
really?
an animal, not a
attacking
person.
Anything that's coming by, huh?
Not a person, Alex, but like any like small critters that come by, she's pissed off and just like angrily like screaming at it and probably just gonna fucking defendo it.
I just like the idea that Melford's running by crying. Fucking throat slit. Dies.
I mean, unless Jordan is consenting to me throwing a fucking defender or bombarda at him.
Jesus Christ.
I'm fine with that.
So yeah, you're like just kind of like swinging wildly, cutting things up, kind of making your own rage room. When a stray bombarda whip crack boom hits a side tree, and you can hear a slight yelp from Melford, who was just walking past at the time. Whoops.
I think she would be like not a whoops, but just looking at Melford. And I think at this point, Melford can tell that she's very much pissed and like, you know, like when you get angry and you start like crying because of it, it's like an
Yeah.
angry red face cry that she's really mad. And she's kind of just gonna back away and go into the swamp a little bit more after doing that because she didn't want
Oh.
anyone to see her pissed off
Oh,
or
you're
upset
back.
for that matter. Yeah, I
There
just
you are.
climbed a tree actually.
We'll pull away from that then, unless Melford wants to do something. take it as a no.
Sorry,
Victoria.
I just messaged you something. A question, real quick.
Let me pop up my music.
Anyways,
Okay. Okay. Thank you. Uh,
something
no,
you
it's
do
fine.
want to do?
Did Althea like leave?
She like ran into the swamp.
Okay, I'm gonna follow her.
Okay. I think you know what. I think we will probably return to that scene in a moment because I think we were having Victoria had left the cabin. Was there something you wanted to do, Ash?
Oh shit, I'm muted. Sorry. Yeah. So as I think after the depulso and everything happened, she heard that, and she's just gonna stand outside and wait for Roxy to wake up because she's not gonna wake
Lean
her
on the
up.
railing.
Lean on the rail, basically. If I had a cigarette, I would be smoking right now.
Well, Roxy's not asleep.
Noir.
Roxy's not
Yeah,
asleep. Roxy is in her tent, calmly drinking tea.
yeah. So Victoria's just leaning against the fence right next to you.
Saying nothing, staring. Inner
She's not.
monologue playing.
Yeah, yeah, kind of. She's there's a lot going on in her mind right now. So
Roxy's gonna be like, "Can I help you, Victoria?"
no, no, no. I'm sorry. I Tonight has been difficult.
You can say that again.
Was that a depulso? What
Yes,
happened?
your little friend Flora thought it was a good idea to try and scare me, and so there's a reason you never sneak up on a duelist. We are always prepared. So I
Oh,
depulso her out of my tent.
ah, I see. Well, can't say that I blame you for that one. I don't know, Roxy. This team, sir. I don't think we're going to win, but it's not what I'm concerned. I'm concerned that one of us will, and not all of us will make it back alive.
It's a possibility. This team is very. I. This team isn't good. Let's just say it like we have we have Althea, who wants to play pranks and get on people's bad side, but when you call her out, gets upset. We have Augustus, who is taking the lead, but will go with the flow with whatever people say, even if it doesn't seem like it's a good idea. Then there's Flora, who is literally loose cannon. She will get herself killed one of these days running out there. Basil is useless in combat. You can't cook a meal in combat and save someone's life. And Melford is just Melford. I have no words on that end.
I, I mean, this was just supposed to be a fun competition with friends, not a war. But I suppose when you're in the forest, the dangers are real.
Every competition is a war. Whoever told you competitions are fun and for friends sounds like a loser that could never win one.
You certainly have a harsh outlook on life, Roxy.
I mean, I'm from Durmstrang. Every competition is serious. Every competition, you go in wanting to win. What's the point in joining something like this if you expect to lose? It's not fun.
I, I suppose, but these people are my friends, and well, I wouldn't say our friends, but at least I don't know. It just feels bad seeing them more fighting. Sorry, I didn't mean to bore you with my problems. Sorry.
You're fine. Out of anyone in this group, I would much rather talk to you than anyone else.
Well, I'm glad you, I'm glad you feel that way. I, I think perhaps you'll give them a chance. The we're not. They're not bad people. They're just high strung at the moment. There's a lot going
Misguided.
on.
Yeah. Hmm.
Misguided, perhaps.
Not a lot going on in the brain department.
Um, I wouldn't use those words. Perhaps, but I mean, it, maybe don't yell at them. It's all right to not want to talk to
Oh,
people, and I understand that. But maybe don't yell at them. That's all I ask, please.
well, then they need to make sure they don't cross the boundary again and try and be too friendly.
I'll
That's
I'll tell them to be less inquisitive.
Victoria. I have a
Again, sorry.
question for you.
Yes.
Why aren't you the leader of this group?
What you mean?
Well, um, Althea wouldn't make a good leader. She's too much in her own head. Flora would just rather much be chaotic. Basil and Melford have no shot at being one. They're just not who I think they could be. And Augustus is too much of somewhat of a pushover. He's very easy to get past, even if you want to go against him. But you have your head on your shoulders. You have more of a positive outlook, and you also can think and make shots even when they cause people to get upset with you, like you did with Althea. You
Oh, that
yelled at her and got onto her for that. Augustus joined her, didn't stop her.
I I'm not a leader, Roxy. They're my friends. They're not my subordinates.
Yes, but for something like this, Victoria, in a group tournament like this, especially with survival on the line and who knows what out there, a competent leader who knows when to put their foot down is what a group needs. It's not about friends, it's about having someone in charge so everyone can make it out alive. And whether you like it or not, you're the only person in this group
Why
that
not
fits
you?
that role.
Why not you?
Because I'm not a leader, Victoria. I'm not, and I know it. I am
You're the
someone who gets
best
stuff
tool.
done.
You're the best at spells. You you're better
Yeah,
than me, certainly.
doesn't mean yeah, just because I'm good at spells doesn't mean I can take what it makes for what a leader is. I don't have that quality. Don't like I don't like this group, and I certainly am not one to sugarcoat how I put things. I am not leadership material. I am someone who is a good duelist and a good soldier. I am not a leader. I am the weapon you
I
point at something that needs to be destroyed.
I what if they don't listen to me? Why would they listen to me? I'm
You, Victoria, on multiple occasions, I have seen them listen to you. You got Althea to go start quiet when you got upset with her. You are the only person this group, probably in all, respect. And also, every duelist knows you don't fuck with the healer.
well. I'm glad I'm. Uh, Thank you for that. I I mean look at us, Roxy. Look at us right now. Some leader I am. Everyone's run off. Everyone's upset.
Well, maybe you should act like one and either bring them back or have a talk in the morning. It's not one to tell me how you should do it, but I know you should be the one to do it. If this group
I
doesn't have a competent leader, we're just going to lead ourselves to destruction.
That's true. They have been rather reckless lately. I I'll try in the morning. see if we can get organized. Thank you, Roxy. No one's ever told me that before.
I call it like I see it, Victoria. Out of everyone here, you're the only one I respect.
Oh, well, I'm sure you'll like the others eventually.
I wouldn't hold my breath.
Well, regardless, I'll leave you to sleeping. I think I'm pretty tired myself.
Sounds good with me. But if you ever
Oh,
want help learning how to duel, I don't
oh,
mind teaching you.
that would be. Thank you for that. Yeah, I think I'll take you up on that. Probably tomorrow. Thank you.
Don't thank me
Uh,
yet. I'm not a kind teacher.
well, you're not kind or anything. She kind of laughs.
Roxy will just nod her head and head back in the tent.
Mm,
All right.
all right. Yeah.
You head off toward the little sleeping arrangements that Melford set up, and
Mhm.
you can see them all those beds pressed up next to each other.
Yeah. She'll sleep at the corner of that arrangement.
Just like the whole idea, the way these are set up really goes to show how Melford was feeling.
Oh no,
It's
Victoria
kind of
understands
sad.
that. Victoria
Yeah.
understands that. She is very sad. That's the thing. Like she's doing her best to mitigate this situation.
Basil, your Muggle Studies check or whatever you want to make for it. Basil,
Let's double
the
get it.
food.
Oops. Gotta make it. Honestly, I don't know if I want to succeed this check. Honestly, it's funny.
You have a whole boar.
I know, right? D20. That's an 18.
18. Nice. On a 7.
Yep.
Okay. So
Thank-
that's known. Sorry, did you want to like narrate what you made?
Oh, it was just a spit roast. I was gonna hand it out to the people that were here. Hand Augustus a little bit of
Victoria's here.
extra.
Augustus is in his thing. I was actually just about to jump over to Augustus.
Oh, I was gonna knock on the case, basically.
Wait, that would be great. Do you want to enter?
Enter the case.
Do it, do it,
Yeah.
do it, do it, do it.
Yeah,
Do
fuck
it.
I'll end with like a big slab of meat.
I was gonna give Augustus like a solo scene, but it's even better if you're gonna enter and you knock. Augustus. There's no
Augustus?
answer. You open it up. I'm sure you won't mind. You head down inside.
If he
and
mind, he would love to.
And I'm basically going to throw over to Jamie here. There you go.
Oh God.
You're over there now.
Wait, hold on.
And,
I got a question.
Don't stress him out.
Does Basil do the same shit from the movies where the guy's like trying to get in, he's gotta like hop a little bit to get into it?
Hey, Jamie, quickly, while you're DM, let us level up to level 20. Hurry, before he takes the power away.
boring.
So what does Basil see when he first enters in? Take us through the journey of what this space looks like.
So, first he climbs down a ladder and walks into a room, and the first thing that he finds is the newest member of Augustus's posse, that being Rocky. Just sitting in the corner, chilling. There's a little pile of rocks in front of him. He's slowly cracking a rock over and over again, doing nothing else.
Well, little rock buddy. I don't think you eat food.
And remember, Jamie, you have full creative freedom always, not just now, when it comes to the acting of your animal. So he sees that, and then is there a doorway or something that leads off into the greater area, or is there a staircase, or what?
Yeah, it's this is just a little foyer room essentially, and there's a door on the other side. It's a simple wooden door, nothing too crazy. And as he walks over and he opens that door, he opens into kind of a giant, just expanse with stable stalls almost, really big ones though. And in the first one, also each one is themed kind of their general natural habitat. So the first one is watery and is kind of got bogs, and in it is his kelpie Sapphire that was given to him by Eclipse.
You can see it's almost like an aquarium, but there's no glass, just like water that's just being held up by like a tertio enchantment. And yeah, you can see a little biome that's been created, and one of the Grindylows like comes by and like stops for a second and like looks at you, and then once you get too close, I think it would be eyeing your meat, looking like it
Whoa.
wants a piece.
Whoa, whoa,
It's fourth year.
whoa,
Jesus.
whoa.
Damn.
Hey, yo,
I do be packing,
Augustus,
though,
get
so-
your fucking creature.
Yo, Augustus.
He switches spots. That's funny.
It's a kelpie. They do in fact eat people.
He's
why'd you
eating
start
something,
there?
all right.
Why did you have to use the phrase "he's eyeing your meat"? Like, why is
It's
that?
just
Why
the
was that phrase
season.
used?
Come on.
You could have just.
It wouldn't
I'm
be a
here.
problem in any other game that I did.
That's cap. If that would have been a
No.
problem. It's Saturday night and Thursday night.
Thursday night.
Well-
Because the majority of us that are in this game are in those games.
Oh, as soon as you said that in Saturday nights, we would be getting Sickrin to roll our eyes so fast.
Oh
Hey,
yeah, Mike would have made it 100.
I was just gonna say, Mike would have made that 10 times worse. Like, don't
Okay.
even.
Oh, well, I guess I unbuckled. No, I'm just joking.
Anyway,
Oh
moving
my
on.
god.
Okay.
No, you got the eye roll.
Nah, I'm
He's
not
eyeing
Augustus.
your roast.
Yeah,
There you
well,
go.
part of the roast. They give him the whole roast.
Anyway, moving on.
Yeah, I'll just be like, sorry, little butt. I don't know what you eat. It seems this, but you're your owner will feed you. Don't worry. He'll just keep moving on to stalls. Just be like, Augustus.
So the next
Augustus?
one you see is kind of like a bog and then like a lake, essentially. And if you look closely in the mud, you'll notice a mud crab. And then if you look across from it into like the water, you'll notice an ignean.
Oh, crustacean area.
Yeah, little crustaceans.
I probably should have bought
So
more food. I really asked Augustus how much food he actually does have, or pets he has, but you know what? He'll be fine.
Oh, Richie's
Continue.
here. Hi, Richie. And Augustus, as he is walking through this space, maybe takes a few turns, he eventually finds you feeding another one of your animals. What do you look like? Who are you feeding?
So he rounds a corner, and as he kind of approaches this corner, it starts to feel warmer and warmer and warmer as he gets there. And he kind of rounds the corner, and it's almost like a furnace on the other side that Augustus is kind of sitting in front of. And he sees him petting and feeding a Hebridean black.
It's like a much larger area than all the other ones are. There's probably some containment, some like barbed wire and shit. And maybe Augustus is up on like a little like step ladder and is like has like prongs and he's like kind of throwing the meat out to it. And
Hey, Augustus. You hungry?
Basil?
Yeah.
He like
You
turns
hungry?
around. Yes. What are you doing here?
Food. You hold up like a big plate of extra meat from this boar. I killed a boar.
Wait, where am I?
you're not here yet.
Okay.
Richie just appears beneath.
I'll be
Basil's
able
cloak.
to introduce you once we're done with this scene.
All right.
Augustus will like come down and approach Basil.
Yeah. Nice pet.
Thank you. You're not allowed to tell anybody I have this.
Okay. It's not exactly like I have an illegal pet either.
And I won't tell anybody about Godbrand.
That's the goal. I made a spit roast. I tried to grab as much as I could for you. You got all the extras. So everyone can have a good food. Seasoned it with honey.
Where'd you get honey from?
I have my secrets.
Basil like goes back and like scratches something, and there's like a major weld on his back of his neck. Actually, a bunch of them underneath his shirt.
I actually looked very much larger, didn't I, as a kid?
He's swollen. Yeah.
Honestly,
Oh, I don't know. And then you see his fingers and like little sausages.
I still have gloves on my hands. I've never taken these gloves off. They're my. It's called
Yeah, in fact, you
sterilization.
can't get them off because of the bee sting.
Well,
It's a cool pet though.
Thank you.
Mind if I hang out here? I don't want to near it. It feels so nice being warm here, almost like home.
The Hybridian black garbles angrily because it wants another piece, and you can see it look toward Basil. The Hybridian black itself is about well, it would have been taking a little bit of time to hatch. So, and this is the second semester, so it is kind of like a year old. So it is currently like medium sized, about your guys' size, and its eyes like narrow toward Basil, hungrily.
I don't see it because I have a shit passive perception. I'm also bad with magical creatures, so
I think it wants more food.
you can have the boar. You can have the boar. You want to feed it? I won't feed it. I'm good.
It gives a little screech and lets off fire from its mouth. And you can see the flames are stopped by a magical barrier before it hits Augustus.
Ah,
It's important to remember that although these things are, you can raise them, they are not tameable. They are wild creatures.
well, clearly you have an interesting pet. Here he'll give like a big old actual leg of a boar to you.
Take it unapproached the cage again. Here you go, Gadzooks, and toss it directly to the dragon.
And it'll scarf it down within a moment, and you can hear a kind of happy scream.
Well,
All right.
glad he likes my cooking at least.
I would be surprised if anything didn't like your cooking.
I've burned a couple things in my day. And I was never always this good.
Well, everyone starts somewhere.
Yeah. My Gigi told me I had to get good at something, and she said cooking's the one thing I'm good at, so kind of stick with it.
Do you have a place down here that you could have a meal, Augustus?
Yeah,
Any
probably
kind of
back
little place?
in the first room by where Rocky is. There's a small table.
So you guys have been talking while you're walking back toward the front foyer area, and you meet back up with Rocky. They seem completely uninterested in the food that Basil has and has given to Augustus. There's a little kind of almost desk-like area that he's able to sit at.
I wonder. You guys are so distracted with them. You guys missed me saying bye to you when I headed out.
Yeah, I didn't even see you head out.
Yeah.
I got back to the cabin and you were just gone.
Yeah, you guys were looking at the thing walk away, and I yelled bye, but you guys just seemed distracted. So I was like, all right.
I get that way when new interesting things are involved.
Mm-hmm. It was the first time I was able to actually walk past you without you saying hi or something. You should always find me. Oh, your best is very good. I'll tell you that for sure.
It's something I picked up from, my childhood, always keeping track of everything around me, tracing where everyone is.
Hey, it's a useful skill. I'll tell you that for sure. It's a mighty useful skill. Can't imagine it ever not coming in handy to know where things are. I'd lose my head if it wasn't attached.
Try not to lose your head during this tournament.
It's not that important. He'll give a chuckle.
Only a little bit. You'd cook for us if
Kinda
we lost
already
your head.
has, when he ran away from you guys, kind of lost his head there.
It's fine. You guys have Flora. You won't need me.
as much as I like Flora as a friend, not everything she cooks is entirely very appetizing.
Well,
Hey,
yeah,
Brent,
but
were
I
you
agree with
here
you.
for the salt prank?
Salt prank?
There
There's
was
a
a
salt
day
prank?
she replaced all of the sugar in the kitchens with salt and tricked
Hmm.
the house elves into baking all of the desserts with salt.
Inspiration, Jamie.
Doesn't seem too bad. You use a
Doesn't seem too bad. Are
nah.
you kidding me?
It, salt can be used for many different things, especially when cooking. But too much salt is bad. But
Ooh,
if you add a bit of salt,
raspberry pie. Oh,
if you
block of
actually have
salt.
if
I
you have a
think
bit
she
of
also
go ahead.
I think she also doubled or tripled the amount of salt that was supposed to be in there compared to the amount of sugar.
That would do it. Was it no, if you really want to have something that tastes super sweet, you got to eat something salty before it. Your tongue gets all mixed up and confused, so it adds extra sweetness when you have something sweet. Same thing if you want to try something salty. Have something sweet than salty.
Is that why everything always tastes better after eating? Is that why dessert always tastes better following the main course?
And of course, if your tongue's all focused on one flavor, when it gets a new flavor, it pops, and then it tastes extra delicious. That's why I always never just have one kind of flavor profile. You gotta have everything.
Basil, you're not just good at cooking.
No,
You're quite smart.
I try and be. I was told I was pretty dumb back in my old school, but you know what? That's just bygones.
I think whoever told you that was an idiot.
All that bother me no more. I grew past that. I try my best to move forward.
And Basil, you have a few other people to serve, especially Gone Brand.
Oh God, Godbrand will murder me. Well, Augustus, I gotta keep moving, keep it trucking. But you have most of the pigs, so make sure everybody gets a good meal. All right.
I will.
All right. Oh God, my old enemy. Ladder and stairs.
Back to it. Richie, you have appeared. Woo!
Ah, where am I? Ah, why is it so bright?
So, you enter into the cabin here. I guess you weren't here last time. So, again, we are now in like a swamp, and you guys have found a little like medieval cabin. Some things that are happening. Some people are outside right now. We were just visiting Basil and Augustus, who are in his his like animal zone, the thing that they keep the animals in. You can see like some food has been already given out. There's a plate for you kicking around, and you can see all of the beds that have been conjured are like pressed together like in one big cuddle pile. And
Ooh, I like that.
maybe you're coming back from getting some potion ingredients. Do you want to make me like a herbology check?
Maybe.
Go ahead.
What's the site again? Wizard? No. No, magic.
If you can just do /website, you'll get your link to it. I always recommend bookmarking the page.
Yeah, I had it bookmarked, but I don't have everything on this laptop.
It's like Minecraft. We're all putting our beds next to each other.
Mhm.
Oh,
Put on
magic.
Minecraft beds together.
I now understand why Rexy's sleeping outside.
Yeah, yeah. You understand why they're outside and not
Yeah.
inside.
You don't want to share any beds next to anyone.
Make a
Exactly.
herbology. Alright. And 19, so 21 total.
Woo!
21. Okay. You were able to find various different kinds of herbs, a bit of asphodel, a bit of molly, different. You were able to find some sneezewort, just enough to make a potion, probably. when you head back in with your newest ill-gotten gains, what is so it looks like Victoria's like is she like sleeping?
Yep. She's
Cool.
out. She's out. Yeah.
And Flora is doing what?
Eating charcoal from the fire.
What? Flora, why is her head so big?
It is much larger in comparison, but that's just how goblin like proportions are.
I mean, if you want to be a bobblehead, not my problem.
A bobblehead. My head's small for my.
Not a bobblehead.
That is so racist to like in this fantasy world.
Jesus.
Flora's just
You're
gonna
calling.
smear him with charcoal.
Flora hands you a charcoal.
What is this charcoal good for? Eating?
If you eat it, it soaks up like poisonous things that you eat, and there's a lot of foliage around here that's pretty poisonous.
It removes toxins in the body.
I'll have a little nibble. It can't taste that great though.
It
Part
tastes
of my
pretty good.
colon cleanse.
It's carbon. Pure carbon.
It has a distinct flavor.
I can't argue with that.
This is how diamonds taste. So
Oh, yum. What about sparkling water?
are you gonna go up on the bed? Are you gonna like go set up like a little potioneer thing in the corner?
Let's set up some potion thingies for considering we found a bunch of stuff.
All right. Flora's like sitting on the corner, watching what you're doing.
Flora, would you like to help?
Yeah. What can I drink?
What? No, you have to help me set it up first.
Oh, okay.
I can just
didn't even-
imagine Flora's legs are dangling over, like she's like kicking her little toesies.
I'm gonna test how effective this charcoal is.
Hmm.
I smell the perfume. Oh
There we go. There's your little potion zone.
my god, it's so big.
Yeah. It's like a collapsible potion kit or something like that. So like you
Oh,
throw a little
okay.
disc and then it comes outward.
What now?
It's potion making time. Have any suggestions?
Do you have anything that'll give people the shits?
Excuse me? Should I ask why?
No.
I think I know why.
Would I know? Is there anything out there that would give people the shits?
Do you want to make me a potion making check?
What would that be under?
Potion making, it's skills.
Oh, okay. Got 15?
With the 15, if you gave somebody a herbicide potion, which is a common potion, it's a very easy potion to make. It like herbicide potion is supposed to be used on plants. It's a mild poison. It kills plants. It doesn't have much of an effect on people, but if somebody were to drink one, then they would get the shits.
Sure, let's make it.
Cool. Alrighty. Thank you.
What a great use of potion making right now. Go ahead and make me a potion making check.
Okay, before you waste the potion making on this, Rox, if you're trying to use this on Roxy, it's already been stated she does not take anything from anybody in this group. So there's no way to get her to drink it.
Mid battle, you're at 1 HP. Here, take this.
She would rather go down. You don't understand. She has no trust in people.
I mean, Flora could always take it and just sleep in the tent with you.
you would get the pull
Just
code
shit
out.
outside of it.
Hold on.
It's okay, Richie. You don't have to use your potion making for that.
Oh no, you're fine. You're fine. I'm trying to figure out what I can do to give somebody the mega shits.
Because of his subclass. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, you could make an aerosol spray.
Gonna give everybody in the cabin shits.
He has maximized toxin. Would that give someone the major shits?
Yeah,
Because yeah, it would be toxin.
this is something.
Alright, we can do that.
Is this being intended to use against Roxy?
Possibly.
Okay. Then I think the only way to do it is either via dart or mist spray. I'm not sure if Jason is consenting though. Are you?
No,
You don't
and
have
that's
to.
only because bodily fluids like that is
that's
not. I cannot roleplay that. So
totally
that's
understandable.
The only reason
Not
why.
a problem.
You can fuck with my character any other way.
It was a funny
Just the
idea.
shit- yeah,
but
no, it was an absolutely funny idea. It's just I'm not comfortable role playing my characters having the shits.
So Richie and Flora, kind of like I think like Richie, you have the idea. Well, Herbicide would do that, and then you can look at like Flora, and she's just got the evil look in her eye. Yeah, you know what? I don't want to make this trip any worse than it already is. You know, if someone has the shits during the journey, they're just gonna be like insufferable to be around. So you decide to maybe make something of your own device. Is there any kind of potion that you would like? Like, even because I know, like Richie, you're a new player, you may not know the potions that are here. Obviously, there is a list in the reference channel of ones that are available to you, and there is a certain potions that you have recipes for via your class that you would have picked. But if you have any kind of potion you would like to make, I could probably help you.
Alex, I do have a question.
Mm-hmm.
What the hell does the hic coughing solution do?
Hiccuping. That's how you spell hiccup.
What they spell hiccuping? That's a weird way of
Wait.
spelling it.
The hic
Yeah.
coughing.
I'm pretty sure. Wait a second. Am I crazy?
Doesn't it make you like?
That's how you spell hiccuping. It's weird because if you spell hiccup, it's a UP, but if you put hiccuping, then it's OUGH.
OUGH.
Oh, the hiccuping. Okay, yeah.
That doesn't
Hic
sound.
coughing.
Hiccuping.
I guess
It's
it's how
spelled
you.
that way.
I mean, that's a really
that's how you
weird way to
spell it.
spell it. Yeah.
Apparently, they're hiccups or hiccoughs. I think the hiccoughs. I think that is like the UK version, like the British English.
I mean, it would make sense. It looks like it.
Hold on. Oh. Anyway, it makes someone hiccup.
You could do that.
Yeah.
I'll find the exact. When you drink this potion, you come down with a bad case of the hiccups for 1 hour. For the duration, you have disadvantage on charisma checks. If you try to cast a spell verbally, you roll a d10, and on a 1, the casting fails, and the spell is wasted.
I honestly think there should also be like a disadvantage on stealth checks because if you're hiccuping, they can hear you.
Can you make a hiccuping and then empower it? Oh God. You're gonna be stuck hiccuping for fucking 8 hours.
No, because it's funny because you can make a hiccuping, do the aerosol thing that makes it in air, throw it down so anyone sneaking around you are invisible. You can hear. You can find them by their sound. Yeah, that would be fucking hilarious.
Do you want to make it?
Yeah.
Okay, make me a potion making check.
Okay. Potion making and roll it. In 27.
27. Yeah, with the 27, that is a exceptional hiccuping solution. So it lasts for 4 hours. It does give you disadvantage on not just charisma checks, but also stealth checks. And it's on a roll of a 1 or 2. The casting fails and the spell is
Yeah.
wasted.
Rocks, you can give a D4 and make it superior. It's so close.
You can do it.
It is close. We could.
Yeah,
It's a
do it.
50-50, I believe.
It's literally a 50-50. He needs a 3.
Yeah, 3 or 4.
Roll a D4, Richie. You got the D4 from Rock.
Roll a
Four.
d4.
Yeah.
Mhm.
If you get a 3, you make a superior.
Can I atomize it too?
Yes, you can. Are you gonna roll the d4?
Come on.
Yes.
Come on.
Oh, wait.
No. Exclamation point R.
Oh,
1D4.
exclamation point. Okay.
Come on.
My bad.
No!
No.
Oh,
No,
that's
so
too bad. Well, with you're able to make that exceptional version there. You're also able to make an aerosol spray too, so that's going to be pretty powerful if a group is hiding from you. As well as just like if you want to just fuck up a group from any spells they cast for the next 4 hours. Okay. And so Richie kind of like reduces the flames down underneath his cauldron. He's gonna use aguamenti to like pour a bunch of water in there. He starts getting out different ingredients. He crushes down some leaves into like a faint powder. Pushes that off in there. Cuts up this kind of like odd worm sort of thing. Pulls that down, grabs out a larger worm, like a different kind of worm, takes it and squeezes out a flabworm mucus, and then like flicks that down into there, stirs 7 times counterclockwise, then stops, tap, tap. You take out your wand and like wave that over there, and you can see the liquid kind of slosh up and flop back on itself a few times. And then you turn up that heat, and within about 3 minutes, the potion itself is bubbling and ready, and you use Glacius to cool it down, and there's one last big bubble that pops, and this little bright green potion comes out. Exceptional.
All right, all right, not
Wait a
rock.
second.
Oh, okay.
You got. Wait a second. That is.
Waiting.
It is superior. You want to know why? He used
Why?
fresh ingredients.
Oh shit! Yeah, it lowers the DC, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm. So
Woo!
it is superior hiccuping solution. That lasts for 8 hours. Disadvantage on all charisma checks, disadvantage on stealth checks. If you try to cast a spell, you roll a d4, and on a roll of 1, the casting fails.
Damn, it went down. Oh shit!
25% chance.
Yeah, that's awesome. Goddamn, Richie can fuck
For a
up
common
so
potion?
many-
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Pretty good.
fucking awesome. Richie's terrifying now.
And it's also in an aerosol spray. Cool. Flora, how does how do you react to Richie having done all this? Looked like he really knew what he was doing, and then bottles this little potion in front of you.
Richie,
Yeah.
you're like really good at making concoctions.
Well, I've been doing it since I was a little kid, so yes.
How do you feel about murder?
Uh, in some scenarios it's good. Why? Why do you ask? What are you doing?
I just want to keep that tabbed. Thank you.
You want the potion?
So foreboding.
She's gonna walk away.
You know, I'll leave. I'll just leave the potion out.
And then that's when like Basil shows up from Basil, yeah.
They show up in the pot.
Pops out.
Oh fuck! It's so hot.
Excuse me, like there's like something has been placed on top of the, Richie put like an alembic on top of the briefcase.
All right. Well, after I escape that contraption. Hey, y'all get
He moves
food.
it.
Everyone,
Huh? What? What happened?
you get your food.
No.
Oh, they'll hand you a piece of like a slab of meat. It's
What
it's
kind of
a
meat is this?
it's a spit roast. It's boar. It's pretty much tastes like pig, but kind of tougher.
Hmm.
Also tastes like chicken, but that's besides the point.
So it's tough chicken.
You could say it's pretty good. I'd say myself.
Did you cook it?
Yep, that was me.
I thought you said this was tough. It's pretty easy to chew. You did a good job.
I tried my best. Oh my god.
Elsewhere in the forest right now. Melford, you're running off after Althea. I'm gonna move you guys so we actually have some like fucking space. Put you guys over here. Bam,
burb.
and where are you? There you are. Melford, you were just briefly attacked. You could see Althea like rush off into the brush, and you ran after her. I would like a perception and stealth, please. Contest.
Oh, I'm gonna lose.
Perception is at disadvantage unless you have like Lumos or something.
Wait, am I making perception check or is
Yes, you're making a perception check.
okay?
You're
And
going out
Althea's
after
making
her.
the stealth check. Okay,
Correct.
got it.
Oh, okay.
Oh God,
Was
Althea,
that
you
not clear?
fucked up
Yeah, I
real
Oh,
fucked it
really?
up.
Shit.
Yeah, I
Oh.
did. I'm not pretty good at it.
Well,
hard. You know what? I want this thing to happen. Take a subscriber.
oh, thank you. Watch me just
You-
fucking dip it
you-
again.
you
Oh,
were-
11.
You were right with the wisdom, by the way, Jordan.
I didn't lie. I
So
tell
who
no
won?
lies. I
Jordan.
won
Melford.
by a hair.
Okay, so
Lightweight.
Only
Melford,
because
why don't you
Meg
narrate for
rolled
us
it up.
how it seems as he's like going through the forest. What's his mental state?
He's distraught, and I think that what happened is that like he, in that moment when he had seen Althea looking angry and upset, I think that he and he got kind of hurt by her. I think like in that moment that he would have immediately thought like, oh, she's hurting. I'm hurting too. Let's go be together. You're one of my best friends. I love you. Let me help you. Because I think like in his minute of desperation, he's just looking for someone to connect with and feel like he's loved, even though of everything that's going on and feeling so disconnected from everybody in the group right now. So when he saw that happening to Althea, he was like, "Oh, maybe somebody who will love me," and is gonna go run over after her.
And
And he's still
you
crying, but he's like running for her.
like run past an area trying to find her. Oh yeah, and then like you kind of take a few steps back because you saw her. You turn,
Oh.
you can see her kind of like in the corner of a little thicket, sitting down with her arms
Mhm.
like cradling her knees.
I think
Run
like
over.
I think it too as well as like while they were running through is she probably tripped too, and that's why she like is like kind of backed up to the tree and holding herself.
Okay. He'll be like, "Oh no, Thea, run over. Are you okay? I saw you fall." He's gonna like get down on his knees
She doesn't
right in
know
front of her.
how to react, and also when Melford gets too close in front of her, subconsciously, because she can't do it well on this. How would I do this? She's very she like puts her arms up and is like, but back up.
Oh, sorry.
She's
Here.
like she's like trembling too, with like her wand in her hand.
He'll like scooch back a little bit. Is that better?
Yeah.
Sorry. You look very upset. What happened? Did someone hurt you?
I
Was it Roxy?
no. It was
Oh.
something different.
What happened?
She like kind of really doesn't want to talk about it. I think,
Uh-huh.
and in the sense of that. Oh yeah, too, Jason. I agree. She's, I think, upset. I think she's angry and upset, but also just very terrified. And Jordan, what was Melford's boggart again?
I'll send you. Hold on. Hold on. Where are you? There you are.
This about to be pretty tense. Okay.
Hold up.
Lickety clack.
I love the clickety click.
Clickety clackety.
Can't go back.
Man, I wish I took up like wandless magic.
Okay. I'm gonna see if y'all can hear this while we're doing this.
Okay, then in. Oh god, I don't know how the fuck to go on about this because Dark Legilmens I need to cast with a wand, right?
You
It
have your
doesn't just-
wand.
I do have my wand.
I can't stop you.
Yeah.
The thing
I can do
is-
shit all to stop you. Just so you know.
She's gonna do it subtly. How about that? I think in the sense that
Sure.
even though you're right in front of me, she's kind of like
My perception is ass, so
she's gonna look at her wand and
yeah.
kind of like tip it in the sense subtly.
That's
And
fine.
you're gonna get Dark Legilmens.
I'm okay with the idea that Melford just doesn't know what she's doing. I'm fine with that.
Okay. Oh
Okay, what
boy.
happens?
So the dark version of it is I can see your surface sphere, but if I push, you have to make a wisdom saving throw against it.
Okay. Okay, my surface sphere is that just like surface sphere right now?
Yes.
Surface sphere right now is everyone hating me and being left alone. That's the surface sphere right now.
And then if I pushed, you would have to make the wisdom saving throw,
Wisdom save.
which
You
in the
got it.
sense is she's probably so terrified that she's pushing into your fucking brain.
Oh, how do I roll that high? Can I do it with disadvantage? I want to
Yeah,
fail this.
if you want to, it's fine.
I want to fail.
I mean, if you want, just
4.
roll. Like you don't even have to roll. You
There we go.
Say
4.
fuck it, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, my DC I think was 16. So yeah.
I got a 4. You're welcome.
Okay. hey, it's okay. So yeah, if you failing it, kind of like I've never actually thought of flavoring it, but I feel like
Mm-hmm.
when she dark legilmens, her eyes are kind of like dim a bit, like blackish. Like not fully, but like
Like they get
dim in a little bit.
darker.
They get darker as she's like
Mm.
looking.
Got it.
And what would be the deep fear?
Because
I believe it's your deepest fear now that I've pushed.
yes. So, I'm gonna give this a little bit of context. So, what you see first is a flash back to when Melford was younger, during the war, and at the time after the Battle of Hogwarts, getting news that his one of his older brothers had passed away in the fight. And not only that, but never actually being able to have a burial for said brother because their body was never really found. And that being a traumatizing experience for Mel, that this sibling who they were very, very, very close to as a young child, being taken away from them so rapidly and out of nowhere. And then it kind of flashes to like Mel's fear of dying at the school and never being found. Maybe in the forest, maybe in some tragic event where their body was mutilated so bad that they couldn't find it, or maybe in some corner of the castle that nobody ever looks, and just dying alone, essentially, never being found.
Now, this is an Alex question. If I minor illusion over top of myself, do I disappear and whatever I illusion comes on top of me?
It's not meant to be used like that.
Like, I'm not like, but I'm not saying like to hide myself. I just mean to like change what Melford's looking at in front.
It is opaque, so if you make something in front of you, then technically they can't see behind it.
I think when Althea pushed deeper and her eyes dimmed, her other hand, because it's wordless and wandless, a minor illusion goes over in front of her, basically hiding her, and all Melford sees is, if you're okay with it,
I'm okay with anything. You got it.
Melford is what you just described as the mutilation, maybe, of Melford on the ground in the leaves. And you just see her vanish and you see that appear.
Okay. I'm trying to think of how Melford would react to that. I think at first Melford would just like blink for a second and like look at this image very confused. And
then
I
it sets in what you're
it
looking
would
at.
set in at that moment, and instead of crying, I think that they would immediately like retch into the bushes. And I feel like Mel would let out like a scream, like in terror. And I think they would just like scramble away, terrified, crying.
Okay. Is it like a blood curdling scream?
Oh yeah, like scream, like the kind of scream of terror where it's like you can't really control it.
Althea, you are left there as that illusion like fades as they're gone. And what closing narration do you have for us?
She, like, as it would drop, she would kind of like use the tree to stumble back up. And she wouldn't know how to feel because she wanted to do that. It is almost in the sense of being so angry that it had to be let out on someone, and seeing Melford scream and run away oddly calmed her down.
Gain a corruption point.
I was about to say, yeah, I think that's very much corruption point.
Yay. It's your corruption.
God damn.
she would, I think, like closing too, as well as like after that of explaining that, she would kind of like eerily proceed back to probably where everyone was in the middle, like taking a lot of time to walk through the swampy area.
Melford, you're able to
Yes.
find the where the fuck did you go? For some reason, you disappeared. You're able to find the cabin. You kind of like rush in and
I don't think I would.
okay.
I think
Mommy.
I've been hurt by Roxy. I've just had somebody who I trust fuck with me like that, which I think Melford could put two and two together while he's running away what happened there. And I think that he'll like kind of run in behind the cabin and just sleep on the floor on the ground.
You like go back here.
Maybe like put up a pile of leaves somewhere that's like off of the muck. And just kind of curl up by himself.
Oh God, that's not creepy at all. That's not fucking. And this is where Jordan makes a new character.
You can hear, well, you we hear the audience, but you don't. The clicking of little mandibles. You get like a little bit of mucus that flops down in front of you. Yeah! You look up and you can see two
Shit,
fangs
dog.
coming down upon you. What do you do?
1 second, I'm giving Hadley a hug and a kiss. 1 hot sec.
Okay.
Okay. Go say goodnight to Dad. Mwah. Okay, go say goodnight to Dad. Oh, now I'm getting fucked up by Godbrand? What the fuck?
I say he put webs around, so he
Uh-huh.
he doesn't know who you are. He's blind.
No, that's fine. What would I do? I think the only thing Melford would do is cast a Protego.
Okay, fine.
I don't care. I don't mind if I get fucked up. That's fine.
Nat 20, you're dead.
I'm okay with that. Someone save me. Help.
26.
Oh yeah, no, that hits me.
You
And I will scream again at this point.
he like
If he
pulls
fucks me
down
up.
his thorax and spits web that immediately wraps you up, and you are pulled up
Screaming,
into
screaming,
his
crying,
embrace.
yelling.
Oh my God. Yeah, fucking.
Can I get up?
Roxy, yeah.
Oh no! Shit. There we go. There we go. Okay,
I
let's put him
know.
up here.
Oh yeah, I thought he fucking ran off. I was like, oh fuck.
No, it's just my mistake.
Can I get out? When I get out, and just call Godbrand.
Victoria would like to open the door.
Yeah.
You guys can hear screaming from up top.
Godbrand, I know you're hungry.
Oh, need not have found my own meal.
No, Godbrand, that's not.
Malford is
Yes.
screaming.
That's
Like muffled.
I say, Godbrand, that's Melford. That's Melford. He's one of us. It's not a
Bread,
meal.
not food.
I warned you all, fuckers.
I have half a boar for you.
He releases Melford. Oh, my apologies. And he's going to cut you off. Cut you out.
Melford's like crying.
Everyone's like outside.
I feel like Godbrand cuts Melford free and just the slope of the fucking roof just.
Yeah, probably, yeah.
So is
No,
Melford
I
still on
think
the roof?
I think he would like keep you up here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you
It's nice.
okay?
No, I've had the worst day of my life. At least one of the worst ones. It's horrible. Why did you do that?
It is only the worst one so far.
It's not really the worst one so far. It's just one of the worst ones that I've had.
It's not that bad then.
Yeah. Everyone hates me.
Oh, I do not hate you.
You just tried to eat me. You hate me.
That's dispersonal.
I thought we were friends. I guess we're not.
Oh, I considered you a friend, and then briefly on accident I considered you a meal. But I will have to do with Basil Emmanuel Bayou the Third's Wanderer's cooking. And he goes down and grabs some from Basil.
I'll say, Godbrand, pass me a web. So I can
You
like,
need help down, or will you be staying up here for the night?
Like, I don't want to go inside with everybody else. They don't like me.
I assure you I won't try to prey upon you this time.
Okay, I'm gonna go back to the spot that I was in. Please don't eat me.
Why didn't he say anything?
I screamed.
They normally do.
I screamed. They normally do.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back to where I was and curl up in the fetal position and like rock back and forth.
Yeah, I want to say, like, while everyone's getting out, when Roxy heard the scream, she started to get up. But when Basil said Godbrand, Roxy just sat back down on her bed and was like, "This fucking fruit." It's like the second time Godbrand's trying to eat them.
Victoria, what are you doing?
I'm gonna once Melford gets down, I'll go to him.
Oh no, he's staying up there.
Oh, I thought he was going down.
No, I
Back
was
to
going
his
back to
spot.
the ground where I was.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry. My bad. I misunderstood.
My bad.
Sploosh.
Yeah, back to the little nest I made.
So I'll
Down
just go up
here.
to Melford and say, Melford, are you all right? What happened?
Godbrand tried to eat me. It was terrifying.
What were you doing out there? There's beds inside.
Oh, you know, I was gathering some vegetation.
All right. Do you want to come inside to sleep? Why are you sleeping out here?
No, I don't want to go inside.
Why not?
Yeah, you're better off without me, of course.
No, I
You
don't need you.
you all don't need me, just let alone me.
No, I don't. I need you
For what?
because you're my friend.
Yeah, well, yeah. Are we really?
I mean, I'm your friend. Can't
Are
speak for
you?
anyone else. I'd like to. What happened, Melford?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Well, I'm kind of worried now.
No,
Out
it's
here.
fine. Don't worry your head. You know, go get a good sleep.
Melford, please come inside.
No, I can't. I'm sorry.
Why not? Well, all right. If
You
you don't
don't
come
need to be
inside,
burdened with my problems. It's okay.
I'm not. It's not a burden. No. If you don't come inside, I'll stay out here with you.
Okay, I won't stop you from doing what you want to do.
All right. Well, best get to sleep then.
I will
Yep.
protect you both, but I recommend the body system.
Yes, thank you, Godbrand. All right. All right then.
Good night.
Good night.
Lay down, face the other way.
Yeah.
All
I'll just
right.
sit there for a bit.
Everybody finds their own quiet. Everybody.
I still got 2 more people to feed.
Basil, I think we can fast track the feeding people.
Oh, there's one more. At least can I do one more person I gotta feed?
One
I
more
also have a
person?
conversation.
Who?
I gotta feed Rex and Roxy.
Oh,
Okay.
fuck.
All right. So just like as everyone else is heading off to bed, And so is Roxy. You arrive.
Hey, Rex, Roxy. I don't know which one. Your tent's kind of closed. He's like banging on the side of the tent and shaking the whole thing.
Please stop before I sectum sim for you. And it is
I don't really
Roxy.
care. Oh, hi, Roxy. I got food for you. I know you haven't really eaten at all, so
Wait, I have
figure
the
you want some
noise of
good
the
food.
tent ruffling.
I have eaten. I have my own rations. I do not want to partake in your food. Thank you very much.
It's good food. It's enough to make a good friend out of a dangerous creature.
Shame I don't want to be friends.
Oh, but you're already my friend. What are you talking about?
No, I'm really not.
Nah, you saved me. Of course, you're my friend.
No, I'm just not a terrible person that doesn't have a conscience, Basil. I don't like you. I'm not your friend.
Oh, it's just a friend you haven't made then yet. Come on, it's a good pork roast. Even killed it myself. Out to the
Congrats,
forest.
Basil. If I had a cookie, I would give it to you.
You
But
have cookie?
please, no. Oh my god. Why do I feel I'm getting dumber when you people are around me?
Oh no, your grades aren't that smart. So yeah.
Oh.
They're like Roxy's gonna like say to herself,
If you want
"Yeah,
to help
for
study
a
though, I'll
reason."
gladly. I'll
I
help you
don't
study.
need your help studying, Basil. Nor do I want it. Nor do I want to be around you. You are crossing a boundary. This is my space. Back off and go back inside.
I thought this was a free porch. I found it. Well, actually, me and Melfor found it. So if anything, we kind of claimed it first. You're kind of invading our privacy. But you know what? We always want to have more friends. So you're always welcome to hang out with us. Come on, I got this pork roast. He's like waving it in like the air.
Oh, I'm about to do something mean. I'm about to do something evil.
I rotisserie chicken. I do like a rotisserie chicken, but it's a
Well,
rotisserie pig.
okay.
I'm about to do something.
So it is important to state. You've been out here for a few days now, and Basil's been making meals. You guys weren't given like rations. You were meant to go out and find meals for yourself. We've not actually role played that. So I would like to have a Constitution, I'll say check, from Rex to see how well they've been eating, and to see, and despite role play, how tempting this would be.
12.
Inside 12. Yeah, you haven't really been eating a whole lot of shit. This is a very good game meat. After a few days of not having these kind of hearty meals, when he places it in front of you, there is an instinctual, interior, like, that looks really good. No, and you try to like hold yourself back, but that's happening on the inside of Rocks right now.
I can tell you want it.
Basil, take it away and leave me alone.
Well, I won't take it away, but I'll just leave it right here on this porch because I'm sure someone want to eat it.
Yeah, bear.
Bear. I like bears. And beets. And Battlestar Galactica. What was I saying?
Bears, beets, Battlestar Galactica. What are you doing?
Come on. We're
All
friends.
right.
We already know it.
So Basil leaves the roast out on the wooden porch out here to attract animals toward Roxy's tent, and heads back inside.
I think Roxy's about to say something to me.
She's gonna tell. She just says, "Basil, can you please fuck off?" It is that simple.
No, I'm saving myself for marriage.
There is something wrong with you, and you should go to Professor Bruce after this fucking tournament.
Oh, he'll have to.
Something wrong with me? Nothing wrong with me. I've learned that the hard way.
All right. And once
I'm
again,
actually gonna go sleep with Godbrand.
okay. Make me a charisma save to see if you are, you're battling your fears. I would say at disadvantage. It's your greatest fear.
It is my greatest fear, but still, fucking, I gotta
Do it.
hang out with Godbrand because like I gotta get over this fucking fear.
Charisma
What
save,
was your favorite
disadvantage.
Godbrand.
fear?
9.
9. Okay.
It's not the greatest. It's getting better, slowly but better.
High or low? High or low?
Oh, pretty supportive. Hi.
I got a low.
I was
So-
just gonna say it's low.
Basil, you're like looking up at like all the webbing that's like covered this area, and you try to like psych yourself up to go up there. You can see Godbrand has settled himself in, has pulled all of his like little legs in, and you go to put a hand on the web, and then you can see him like twitch because he feels the web being touched, and you immediately get kind of pulled back from that, and there is a deep instinctual like pit in your chest. And you have visions of him like getting hungry in the night and using you as a snack, and I don't think you have it in you.
But I'm on watch. Fuck. I don't want to watch from inside the cabin. All right. I guess I'll just kind of like sit on the porch then and keep watch then, because everyone went to bed and we did simple watch, so it is up to me.
All right. Basil, for the whole watch, I'll have you just make a perception check.
Yes, me perception check. How long do you say it's been? Question mark.
Hours.
Oh fuck! All right, so then that's gone. Yeah.
Do you think I would walk past Basil?
If you're heading back.
I was heading back, yeah. But I said it like very slowly, so I think by the time everyone's asleep, she's probably pulling up.
Mm-hmm.
Perception. Yeah. 14.
For Pepin.
You guys are you stay out here. The night is calm, mostly quiet. Little noises that you can hear in the forest that turn everything around you into this alien-like landscape. And then you see in the darkness a figure walking past. Kind of like raise a wand, grab your wand, and then you see coming out of the dark Althea walking back to camp. Everyone else is asleep.
Oh, hey, Althea!
She, like, after coming out of the woods there, she's, like, holding her, like, one hand holding her other arm. And when you, like, yell her name, she jumps, like, 10 feet in the air. And at the same time of jumping in the, like, air like that, you notice that her, like, her metamorph is fucking with her, and she's, like, her hair is changing color and shit like that.
Ooh. That doesn't look too good. You okay?
Yeah. Maybe.
You want some food? I got a lot of food. I got this real good pork roast. To grab like the one they left for Rex or Roxy. They're not gonna enjoy it.
It's a little cold.
She would pause for a second, and then, like, very audibly, like, she'd look down at her stomach and it would just go, like, very, very fucking loud. Like, she's very hungry.
Well, maybe a little cold, but it's still delicious. And then, us Americans gotta stick together.
Right. Can you warm it up?
Oh, of course. If you want, have a seat. Like I'm sitting like on the porch while I change everything. Like
Pulling
doing
a portable pan and using incendio and heat it up for a minute. Sure.
Yeah. She'll sit next to you, like, on the step.
It's been a long day.
Right.
And try this too.
What is this?
It's just beignets. normal one, but like I said, it's always good to have get a bit of food. This one's fresh and hot.
Oh, okay. Yeah. No. I'll eat it. I guess. I'm pretty hungry.
That's the way. Fastest way to a person's heart's through the stomach. You say it's for a man, but I think everyone loves cooking.
I've never cooked before.
Oh, it's easy. Well, easy to get into, hard to learn, but everything's hard to learn. I
Okay.
bet.
Yeah. I'll eat both of these. Thank you.
No problem. If you want, you can get some sleep right now. I got first watch, but you're always welcome to hang out with me. I always use the company.
She would like. Sorry, my cat's jumping on me. The middle of fucking doing this. She would like grab her like the food and start eating it, and then I think when she's finished with it, the bags have tents on them. I remember that. So she's probably gonna go to like the nearest tree in front of the cabin and make that.
All right. Just be safe, okay?
Right.
If you need anything, yell out pineapple so I know it's come. I gotta come and go save you.
I'll be right over there. I don't think I need to go with pineapple.
You never know. I'm gonna go back to being the dumbass on watch.
What did you get for the perception check?
I got a 14.
Okay. So your watch passes mostly without issue. Around the third hour, something odd happens. A wind blows through the area. Now, you guys, nestled so far below the canopy, don't really feel it a whole lot, but you can see the canopy of the trees just swaying like a hurricane. It stays there for a minute or two and then passes. It kind of reminds you of like when you forced Gemma's group to curriculum out. But you didn't see any red flare or anything. But then again, you can't really see the horizon. Meanwhile, Victoria, you and Melford are, platonically cuddling up in the little nest that Melford made.
Mm-hmm.
And you are having trouble fully falling to sleep when that wind comes. Ugh. You start to wake up.
Mm-hmm.
You see it up above you. And now, the corner of your eye, you see along the moonlight of the darkened forest floor a shadow. Currently, you can't tell if it's looking at you. It looks humanoid.
Mm-hmm.
You see what looks to be... Oh, make me a perception check. Disadvantage.
Okay. Oh. Okay.
It's dark.
Yeah. And that one.
Oh, Cyber said you should give inspo to Melford. And they called you an amazing RPer. And I will give Jordan inspiration.
Thanks, Cyber.
What did you get, sorry, Victoria?
Not one.
Oh, not one. You can't quite see it. It looks like you're not even really sure if it's a person at all. And you get this weird, odd feeling like it's looking directly at you. You stare at it, kind of transposed, unable to move.
I'm gonna grab
It
my
doesn't go
wand.
away, and then you grab your wand, and you can't quite find it without looking away. Quickly, glance to grab, and you look back, and it's gone.
I'm gonna get up and head to where it was.
You may make me a investigation check or survival check.
Investigation, definitely.
The investigation and survival check would be a disadvantage. It's the middle of the night in an
Yep, that's
unfamiliar
fine.
place.
That's still better than dirty 20.
Whoa, fuck.
A disadvantage?
Yep.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay. You head off and find yourself in that little brush out there. Look around on the ground. And you see footprints. You can see them, they go straight back off into the brush. The footprints themselves are quite large, wide. Looks like large boots or something. Now, you know, because all of you guys were given the same kind of, like, outfits for the tournament. These do not match the tread of the outfits for, like, group tournament people.
Where are
And,
they, like, human-sized?
They're human-sized. They're just, like, they look like they were wide boots.
Okay. And adult, probably.
Yeah. And you notice set up nearby a small cairn of stones. Right in the area. It looks like they were standing and they had set it up. Stacking of stones.
Okay. Now I will just look at it, see
The
if there's anything.
topmost stone
Yeah.
has a little swirl that is carved into it.
Can I make something out of the swirl that's carved into it?
It's druidic. Same kind of swirls that you saw on the rocks the day before over at the temple.
Okay. Interesting.
But other than that, there is nothing else that you can make. The figure is gone.
I will head back for now.
Okay. And the night comes for everybody. And that is where we will take our break. Oh, there was a D4 to Ash.
I mean, would it matter? Like, I don't know.
I don't think so. Here, I'll refund the points because I found out how to do that recently. And then you can give it out if you want to. I'll have to figure out how to do that during the break again. I'll have to try to find it.
Oh, thank you, Rachel, by the way.
Yeah, that was very nice. Okay, 10-minute guys. We'll be back in 10 minutes, and we will wake up in the morning. See you guys then.
All right.
Are you looking for that perfect gift for that tabletop role player in your life? For that podcaster? For that little sister that keeps going on and on about shiny math rocks? Well, look no further. OBP Musical has you covered. Original theme music for your characters, worlds, podcasts, and more. Has your bard written lyrics about a party member's tragic demise? Let us compose to them. Or better yet, let us write those lyrics for you. But the goodness, no, greatness, doesn't stop there. How would you like a cast member of Les Miserables, Disney, or Come From Away to sing your pieces? Oh, you bet you would. Fully orchestrated cinematic pieces. Pieces like this.
Who'd rise to meet the call, who'd fiercely face the danger, be a hero to them all. For the hordes of people
we have 8 vocalists, 7 composers, 2 lyricists, and an admin team ready to take your request. For as low as $60, you can get your own musical theme. OBP Musical, making fantasy a reality.
Yeah. I was gonna say, Jason, when I lived at my parents' house still, she found a mouse and brought it to my front door of my room. It was in half. Cats really do have instincts, and they found a mouse in my parents' house and gave it to me as a present.
How kind of them.
I know, right? My mom sent me a photo while I was at school, and she was like, "Hey, I think Cookie left you a little present outside your door," and I was like, "What the fuck?"
I resent some music for us.
Aw, I was vibing to this very dreary music. Come on.
I actually just watched Fellowship of the Ring today, the extended edition.
Is it the show or the movie? I know there's a Lord of the Rings show.
The Rings of Power is the TV show,
Gotcha.
which is,
Watch it.
I really enjoyed. But
I wasn't a
the,
big Lord of the Rings fan, I'll tell you that.
you probably won't enjoy it as much then, probably.
That's
the
why
TV show.
that's
But the
why
Fellowship of the Ring is the first movie.
I watched the entirety of The Witcher, and I watched the entirety of Game of Thrones and House of Dragons. Those are the type of shit I was into.
Well, it is the morning. You all awake, safe in your own respective little areas. A group that is beginning to tear itself apart at the seams. After a short breakfast, we are off, leaving this old little place behind. And Victoria, you go to check in the morning that stone cairn. And
Yeah.
it's still there, but it's just another mystery that is adding to your wonders of this odd place.
Oh yeah.
Now, I think at the beginning, Augustus, you were looking over that that riddle or whatever that you guys had last time. I think it's important.
It burned up. Remember, we get the riddle we got from the thing. Put a fire over it.
Yeah, we set it on fire.
Augustus recalls it.
Oh, okay.
And it's probably good to return to that. You guys have definitely gotten closer to it, also. It's not like we're going in the wrong direction. But we do need some kind of lead or idea, as it looked like there wasn't any trial at the chasm. I resent it in discussion. So everyone's getting packed up to leave right now.
Victoria?
Yes?
Have you done any more thinking over this riddle?
Oh, yes. She'll recite it from memory. Over the hills, fathoms await you, treasure beyond. It's some sort of lake. So here's the thing. Out of character, I know the answer, so I don't want to say too much.
Of course.
So I'm just saying. So she'll just say, "Fathoms await you, treasure beyond gold. Your final portion is foretold. It would have to be some sort of lake, body of water, and the creature that we have to fight." But do you know where the nearest lake would be? You're good at that.
Do I have any idea where the nearest lake would be?
I probably not.
Do I have any way to find the nearest lake?
Make a survival check.
Where's my survival? 12.
What? You know what? No, take my subscriber.
That's crazy. Not a 4 on the die.
You want to have some food too, bud? I just made some
What
season
the
crab again.
Sure.
You're welcome.
Chomp.
Here's some food.
Dirty 20.
There we go.
Okay. You don't know where a lake is, but you're getting closer to the mountains. Often mountains arise and lakes kind of sit in their embraces. They fill up like large valleys can fill up in a moment's notice. But lakes are rarely, if not accompanied by a river. You remember on your way in here, there was a river. Um, it was moving up northeastward. Probably if you could go find it, you'll probably be able to follow it to a lake.
I think we need to find the river again.
Do you think that? Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. All right. Now, as soon as everyone's ready, let's. We should probably move as quickly as possible. We spent a lot of time here.
It was refreshing, but don't want Stella McMahon beating us there.
Oh no. Well, I wouldn't mind getting another look at Stella McMahon, to be honest.
You guys.
Gay.
Yeah. Yep.
You guys take off and follow Augustus's directions forward. He's been tracking kind of your progress through the forest so far, and keeping everybody on the path. It's not long before we find the river. Augustus, with a really good survival check there, guarantees us that. You pass by a old waterfall that is burbling down off the rocks. The cliff face that you've been walking along finally has a handhold to get up. You guys climb up the side, and it's probably a 6-hour hike and trek until you reach the very base of a coming through the trees. You can see waters sitting on one large lake with the forest on the left-hand side, and it kind of wraps around to the right-hand side of it, but there is a main foothill before the mountain that a rock slide has buried a bunch of rocks down upon it. You look out onto the lake and you can see cattails and different a thin film of algae that grows over top of it. This place is old, very, very old. It looks like it was once a valley that had been flash flooded and never ended up draining.
Wow.
Hey, is this the place?
So it's over the hills, and there's a lot of water.
You went over a hill.
Now to find the rest of the riddle. A creature stirs in stronghold of old. Are there
Don't see any stronghold.
Yeah, are there any buildings of any kind?
You can make me a perception check if you want.
21.
Damn.
You look out across everything, and far, far away, on the mountain, you can see a little, old medieval tower that still rises. A lot of these old ruins are out here in the forest from long, long ago. Definitely not your direction. Not exactly where you're heading off. And then far off to the right, through the forest with a 21, you would also be able to see what looks to be the top of a steeple for some kind of old chapel. But you're at the lake.
Oh, there's a tower way over there. And I think that's a chapel in the woods there. Neither of which are strong.
Hills. Hmm.
Jamie, would you
Stay
like to
thy
make me?
wait.
Would you like to make me an investigation check?
It says stay thy breath. Does that mean I have to go underwater?
It could, but it'd be interesting for us to find anything down there. I got a 26, by the way.
A guard to crush and scold. Scald? Like hot water. Scalding. It's definitely a water theme here.
I think you may be right, Victoria. I think we have to go with that water or something. Or pull something out of it, or...
So we have to go into the lake. Huh.
You any good at swimming?
No, but if you've paid attention in a biology class, there's ways around that. I'm gonna.
Are y'all
So
all
if you,
alone or?
well, I mean the group's there. If someone wants to say
Okay.
something, yeah.
I didn't fucking. I was like, I was thinking. I was like confused. I don't know.
We're all here. Yeah,
yeah.
anyone can jump in at any time.
Yeah.
Roxy will speak up and go. Oh, if you want to check, one decent thing about being a metamorph is that I can grow gills.
Well,
Althea also can.
Yeah.
Or can attempt to.
What am I attempting?
Do you have control over your abilities?
I'm the one
My
who doesn't have
metamorph?
control.
Correct.
Yeah.
Yeah. Jason does
Okay,
not.
you-
I do.
Oh, Jason doesn't, but you do. Yeah, so Jason, like, you can attempt, definitely a solid attempt, and Althea can.
Yeah.
Who am I trying to look like?
No. We're so the thing could be underwater, and both of us can breathe underwater because of metamorph.
Oh,
We
yeah,
get
yeah,
gills
yeah.
and
Sorry.
wet fingers.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah.
Aquatic adaptation.
Yeah. Aquatic adaptation.
Well, and for those of us who can't, there's gillyweed.
I think like when we're
Awesome.
like metamorphing, I think she's tying up her hair, and you can popping gills out.
Victoria,
10.
I have a question, because
Uh-huh.
it seems a little metagamey. Did you learn about gillyweed in character?
I mean, I'm an O in herbology.
You would still have to make a herbology check.
Okay, I don't make a check. That's fine.
I got a 10 on my charisma save.
Okay. Oh, I think that is the DC, if
Oh,
I'm
is
not
that the
mistaken.
DC?
I mean, I'll have to double check here.
Alright.
Wild metamorph table. The DC is 10. Yep. So
Oh,
you're good.
shit. Oh, yeah.
You're able to do it.
Rexy tries to get the gills out, and it's just like not working. It's like duck nose and other shit. No, you got it though. So you're fine.
Vic, what do you get?
15.
I'll give it to you.
All right. So can
You know about it.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Oh.
So yeah, I'll just say that for everyone else, there's gillyweed.
Does anybody happen to have any? Looks over at Richie.
He's like, I'm potions, not herbology. Wrong subclass.
Richie, do you want to make a herbology check?
Herbology check.
That's correct.
Herbology check.
Yes.
Herbology check.
Stop repeating it. Just make the check.
No.
No.
I could look around for gillyweed.
Oh, it's a 5.
Could I also look for some?
What?
I'm just
Really?
getting a check from Richie first.
I got a 5.
A 5. Okay, never fucking mind.
What?
Melford, why don't you make me a herbology check?
Stop!
I can hear the cat in
Amazing.
the background.
Watch me biff this, even though I'm proficient.
The whiffer biffer.
23.
Nope. Damn.
Okay. Oh yeah. Like Victoria has a really good point. Gillyweed. It has some limited effects. You also know that it grows in Highland lakes.
I think Melford is just gonna I think he's just gonna not say anything to anybody and just go look for it. Pick up as much as he can and like come back with it in his arms and just like stand there and wait for everybody to notice.
Malford?
Yeah, I found some.
Wow, that was fast.
It's not hard to find out here. It's just in the edge of the lake.
Ruby.
Oh, Melford, the check I had you do was to know where to find them.
Oh, and I said that I was gonna go get some and then come back with some.
Oh, could you
And just
make me
stand
another
there.
herbology check?
Yeah.
Herbology check.
God damn it, Adam.
It's as bad as the not as
Gonna
bad as the
use my
rats.
inspo
Crazy.
on that. 19.
No, Adam.
Adam, no.
Don't bring
Did I
it
hear
up.
Meg in the background?
Melford, you alone are able to find 3.
Go
And then
back
I'm
into
gonna
your
do the thing
room.
that I said.
Sorry, you came back, and then Augustus was like Melford, and then that
And then
all
I
actually
said-
happened.
Yes. And then I said, they're actually really not hard to find. They're just on the edge of the lake.
We need
Does
what?
anybody
1, 2,
else need
3,
one?
4, 5, 6 of them, I think. Those 2 already have gills.
So we'll need
Maybe-
3 more.
We need 3 more. Hold on.
I could get 3 more if we want me to. Here, I'm gonna like hand off the ones that I found to Augustus. Here, you can give these ones out. I'll go find more. Can I go look for more?
As long as another player doesn't want to do it.
I mean, you can do it. Yeah, it's fine.
Okay, roll another herbology check then. Everybody gets, I
Herbology?
guess, like, is getting ready to get changed. Getting ready to
14.
strip down to base pants, shirt. The kind of stuff that was given to you for the tournament is completely fine to like swim in. It's not going to weigh you down as long as you take off the overcoat. With a 14, you're only able to find 1 more. It's taking you guys a little while to find it. Seems like you got a little lucky. You found a little patch earlier. People's bags are like strung up on trees and stuff.
Here's another one. I found one. Think I got lucky before.
We've
got a 4.
That one.
Okay.
I'll take one of these. And it, like, walks over and hands one to Basil and one to Flora.
I don't need this.
Flora, you're half the size of the rest of us. You've got half the lung capacity of the rest of us.
Oh, I can hold my breath for a long time. Watch.
Make a Constitution check, Flora.
I challenge you to a breathe off.
Oh, and Flora, if you wish, you may roll with this with emphasis, meaning you would roll twice and take the farthest result from 10.
Oh,
Wow.
Oh, okay.
Let's go.
I know which one's further than 10.
Flora's face goes bright red, and as everyone's like, "All right, that'll end soon," you guys keep going, doing your thing. Melford comes back with only one more, and then you look back toward Flora, and she's still doing it. In fact, Flora, I will allow you to go through the entirety of the next battle without needing to breathe.
I'll do it.
because you got a
God.
natural 20.
I want to
Just
say
for the
something real
bit.
fast. Flora, your website's wrong because you're now a vigor caster, and you should have proficiency in Constitution.
Well,
It's an ability check.
not a
not
saving
saving
throw.
throw.
Ah. I was gonna say,
So with a natural 20, yes, Flora now can, like a turtle, just stay under for a long time.
Well, I guess we only need one gillyweed then. And he'll take it back and hand it to Althea. Or not Althea, Richie.
I just like to imagine. I guess it goes. Here you go. Oh wait, nope. You're a metamorph. Here you go, Richie.
There you go. Oh,
Okay.
wait, nope.
Who are we having go out to go find the last one?
Fucking.
What is?
I'll find it.
What's
Okay.
this for?
Huh? What? What do you mean? What is this for?
What's it for?
Depends. What are you grabbing?
The gillyweed? I'm
The
assuming?
gillyweed that we've been talking about?
The gillyweed. Do you need
Yes.
some?
I got handed one, so I'm trying to ask what it's for.
Oh, it's used for consuming and for potions.
That
It
doesn't
gives
explain
you
what's-
gills.
Yeah, gills.
Why would I need gills?
It's so that
go
you
with
don't
swimming.
drown while we're going into the lake.
Into the
You can
lake?
hear sloshing around
Yes.
nearby,
Bada bing, bada boom,
Victoria
that's
coming
right.
back having found the last one.
Wait, where's mine?
So you're saying I gotta go in the water?
It's in your fucking hand.
Richie, it's in your hand. I handed it to you.
Oh, sorry. I didn't notice. It wasn't
Oh my
slimy. I
fucking
thought it was gonna be
God.
slimy.
Should I roll
I'm
sleight of
gonna
hand
kill
check
you
for
if
how
you
well I
never
could slip
change
this into his hand without realizing?
Sleight of hand, go ahead.
I just want to see how well I slipped it into his hand.
Nat 20.
Oh, damn.
Of course.
Oh my God! I
Got
got
it.
it. Nat
You
20.
Fucking that's funny. I just like walked up, slipped it into his hand, and you just kept talking to him.
So
Reverse pickpocket.
you saying we're going in the water?
Reverse pickpocket. Is that what you said?
Yes, we're
Do
going
you
into
have
the
a
water.
problem with water, Basil?
My hair.
Basil, do you need
Oh.
flotation?
Oh, I
advice,
can
babe?
I can help with that. I'm gonna cast
Impervious?
impervious on Basil's hair. Impervious.
I'll allow it.
Alright. I'm good now.
There you go. Now your locks won't get wet.
Wait a second. If I'm
You
impervious
do
my
have
whole
really
self.
pretty hair. You know that, right?
Oh, thank you. I try my best.
You're welcome.
You can't impervious living creatures,
What?
but out of respect for locks, I am allowing hair to be impervious.
So, notably also, if you impervious your entire body, you'd fall through the water as if it wasn't there. And so
But
you would just hit the bottom of the lake as if you were free falling.
But I'm walking down the sandbank, so I was thinking of doing like a spaceman like walk, or like the dive people, where I'm just like walking on the bottom
It's
of the
got
lake.
a shallow like grade and doesn't just drop.
Wouldn't you also like loosely suffocate?
Well,
I
no.
don't know.
Not with the
Impervious-
gilly.
impervious
Not
my
with the
whole body.
gillyweed.
Well, the water wouldn't reach the gills to help you, but you know.
I just have to
True,
keep-
you would suffocate.
Yeah, that's what I'm
So
saying.
that,
Is
that
you
thin
would have
envelope of air would only
Luckily,
last so
it's
long.
impossible to
Impervious
impervious living creatures.
So we're good.
I thought it'd be funny to be like a
Hey, I'm
spaceman
doing
on the bottom, but yeah, you
specifically
can't
on the hair. It counts.
do-
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
You gotta have called shot.
College.
Gotta have called shot. I'm sorry.
I will-
Alex
I
loves
will
saying
say
that for
too,
everything.
Alex. Is
Uh-huh.
when you mentioned like all of us getting dressed down to like get in the water and stuff like that.
Get in the water.
Althea is going to like Veriverto the clothes underneath, so it's like one of those like skin tight t-shirts. So it's like covering her abdomen type thing.
Mhm.
Because you don't want no one to see that scar.
Yeah. Totally.
Do I have to change my clothes?
You just have to take off your like jacket. That's all. It'll be too heavy to swim in.
All right, I'm keeping my gloves and socks on.
Oh my god!
Not the socks.
I'm also keeping my pants on. Fuck y'all.
So-
You ain't seen,
No,
you ain't
I'll
seen
take
my
this
Yes,
Saucy,
everybody
man.
probably has pants or shorts on. Yeah.
No,
We're not
brother, I'm
skinny
taking those
dipping.
pants off.
We call it.
You guys get my neck and that's it. No one else can't see no other skin, right? I'm like an
Got like
old
wetsuits.
I'm like an old 19.
Little did we know. the
Vera
rest of-
Verto your pants into wetsuits. There you go.
Yeah.
Little did we know, the rest of Basil's body is not actually human flesh. It is a swarm of rats inside of a coat.
Well, why are you giving away my secrets? Why, like...
Good thing Maya is in this game. She's got a major problem with rats.
Oh yeah, she does. I forgot about that.
Good thing Levi's not here either.
I'm actually a swarm of spiders. It's the reason why I'm so scared of myself.
Scared of being found out.
Can we cuss sploosh?
Roxy's already down in the water.
Yeah, and
You
Althea's
guys
already
all-
dived in.
You guys all wade into the water together, holding your like little gilly weeds. And for those of you who need it, take that. It's a terrible feeling. You go down into the water, and your body changes. Gills begin to appear onto your neck. And as you breathe in water for the first time, it's a weird feeling. Your body kind of rejects it at first, and then eases into it. Roxy was able to get her charisma save. You can roll a d2 as well, where you were like kind of focusing. You can see like those gills starting to be created. The webbing on your hands starting to come out. Looks like you are Rex right now.
Yep.
You were Roxy, so I guess like as you were like trying hard, your features also changed to be Rex, and you swoosh down into the water. Flora breathes in, big air pockets on her cheeks. You like a squirrel, and went down into the water.
Can I be nice and just like have Flora on my back as I'm swimming?
Flora on back. Oh, like dolphining.
Like a dolphining. Althea's
Nice.
helping Flora out.
Sounds good.
Yeah. I do think it's funny that Althea and Rex have to like stay slow because we keep our
Movement speed?
We keep our movement speed.
Flora's
Everyone else
like,
has reduced.
fucking Althea's like to Flora, hold on, we going fast, fucker.
Well, Gillyweed also gives
You guys-
you like swimming aids, so it would make you move faster.
Yes, Gillyweed would, but with a Metamorph apparently doesn't have that ability. What you guys can do to compensate is by using your wands, you can cast Aguamenti behind you and have like a jet propulsion.
No, we get webbed fingers so we can move in the water.
Oh, you actually do? Okay,
we
Gillyweed
get-
gets that
we
too.
keep- Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
If you remember,
We've only showed.
no, if you remember the Goblet of Fire, Harry grows webbing in between his fingers.
He gets webbing.
I'm gonna be honest. I forget the Goblet of Fire, especially.
That's so fair.
I forget the Goblet of Fire so much.
It's such
Did
a cool
you put your
idea.
name in the Goblet of Fire?
Dumbledore said,
Put your name in the Goblet of Fire.
It's such a cool idea for the books being so kind of boring.
What?
Weird. It's like, yeah.
What?
Honestly, Goblet of Fire.
Are you kidding?
Are you saying the Goblet of Fire books or all Harry Potter books in general?
No, the Goblet of Fire book.
Motherfucker, the Goblet of Fire is the best book.
Half-Blood. Half-Blood.
Well,
Dude,
Half-Blood
okay,
is
I will
also
say
very good. but yes.
Half-Blood was a great book. The movie of Half-Blood, I fucking hate.
I love it. I love it.
I love
hated
Half-Blood
the
Prince.
I hated the Half-Blood Prince movie.
Anyway,
It was my
Love
least
it.
favorite.
Gillyweed. It says, when you eat this plant, your body adapts to aquatic environments, sprouting gills and growing webbing between your fingers for 1 hour. You can breathe underwater and gain a swimming speed equal to your walking speed. However, you lose the ability to breathe air, following the rules for suffocating if you emerge from water before that time.
That's the only difference
Oh.
between Metamorph and Gillyweed is we can go back
Can
up
we
on
just
air.
get out?
You don't. Yeah, you can come back out. Also, you have no time limit.
Yeah.
That too.
All right, so you guys go down together. Swimming as one, you pass by little schools of fish that are down here. The natural magic that flows through the forests have suffused themselves here too. The bottom of the lake kind of is a gradual climb deeper and deeper and deeper. You do move past what looks to be entire forests. It's okay. Entire forests that were here at one point and now are nothing but logs that lay in the silt below. The bottom is kind of like loose dirt, like sand, and it's difficult to see maybe more than about 20 feet in front of you. Because of the like plankton that grow in here that make it kind of almost greenish hue. And then Althea's eyes adapting toward the water, notices something deep, deep below. You can see a half-submerged structure. You can see like a tower that looks like it has rested and broken onto its side. You're getting closer. There's tall stalks of seaweed that grow up all around you. You guys have to kind of swim around it all. And I do have music for this.
Are we getting water level music?
Mm-hmm. There's actually, literally, the Black Lake ambience.
Oh shit. Thought we were playing some Sonic water level music. Come on.
No, Mario, if anything.
Yeah.
I was thinking you could like go back to everyone's PTSD and do the fucking water temples from Legend of Zelda. Do you remember those goddamn levels? Those levels sucked.
I need to mention this at least once, is when you're looking at this is not the image that is being played in the background of this ambience is not from Harry Potter. This is fucking
from Subnautica.
Yeah,
I immediately recognized it.
It's perfect.
Did you hear, on another tangent, sorry, Subnautica 2 is being made with co-op.
Oh shit, fuck yeah.
Motherfucker, that fucking developer was like, no, never do co-op, I'll never do it.
I think if I ever witnessed Alex playing Subnautica, I feel like you're gonna be scared shitless.
How do you... Did I divulge my biggest fear?
No, I'm just reading you like a book because I do too. I hate the ocean. I hate that.
I have thalassophobia.
Yeah, I have thalassophobia too. So I was playing that game and I was shitting myself.
I have finished that game, so I love it.
Oh,
and I'm terrified the entire time.
I have never finished it. I downloaded mods for the games and got to the deepest, darkest part and was basically like, and Alt F4 this game. Fuck that.
I played it in VR.
Oh, God bless you.
Shit's beautiful. It is uncomfortable though because you can't actually do standing VR. You have to do VR and keyboard mouse, which is weird. But beautiful, terrifying when you're looking up upon a stalker that's coming up at you and is actually its size.
Oh no! The Reaper, come on, Reaper Leviathan.
My friend lost a bet and had to spend 10 minutes playing Subnautica VR. Mm-hmm. He also happens to have thalassophobia. So that wasn't a fun 10 minutes for him, but it was funny for the rest of us.
Yeah, all right, let's move on. Let's move on. So you guys are like going down through the water right now, and those tall stalks are kind of flowing all around. You're going beside them, and then you can see something just like silhouetted in the water, a little bit darker from the expanse behind it. You can see the edge of what looks to be an underground castle, fort, a large structure made of stone. Yeah, there's a
Whee!
There's a fair amount of just for the people who are actually playing with their characters. I'll just move you over here, so I'm not moving you. There you go. You can see like here's like those like old towers that have fallen to ruin on the ground. A bit of like coral that has begun to grow down here. And you guys have little like kind of leg holster for your wands. Okay.
Jason.
Yeah, you got it. All right. You guys have found it. A fortress of old.
Can I do a lap around the castle or fortress or whatever this is and see what's going on around it? With Flora on my back, obviously. I'm like,
okay. You can make me an investigation check.
I'm gonna go
Does Flora have her eyes closed underwater? Or is she like open-eyed, holding breath?
Wet raccoon on your back.
Oh, Augustus, I assumed this, and I meant to ask.
Oh, fuck
Grindylow?
yeah.
Nice.
You getting a Grindylow?
Grindylow. Oh.
Ooh.
Or wait, can I?
Of course.
Then
You
yes.
have it.
Floods the entire bag, opening it.
Well, you could have gotten it previously, you know.
Oh, okay.
It came to mind, and then I got distracted.
Well,
Yeah,
yeah,
I've
but
got
would you use a
octopus.
Grindylow in this one, Jamie, or would you use the Kelpie?
Oh, true.
Because he does have Sapphire.
For the flavor, I want to use the Kelpie.
Okay, so you're riding on the back of the Kelpie the whole time?
Yes. Water horse.
You gotta remember these things for me. Sometimes I fucking forget.
Do the narwhal.
Well, I mean, to be fair, it's
The
it's
narwhal?
understandable you-
Yeah.
The narwhal.
It's understandable you forget because this was because we never did get to do the scene where he gave him the Kelpie.
I swear. Oh, there is also a dolphin, and there is a shark.
No, I just want Augustus to ride a
Rachel,
narwhal.
yeah.
No.
So,
Rachel.
your call.
On which one of these I want to ride?
Yeah, let me put them all to the same size, though.
Alex, there's only one creature that Augusta will rise. You have a horse mini.
I mean, I do. It's I don't know. It's kind of like
No, you have you remember Kane's last horse mini? Can you do the reverse centaur?
What are you? Oh, the reverse centaur. Oh shit! Monstrous. I
I'm
think.
sorry. The what?
Yeah.
Right into the
Oh God! I think I took psychic damage when you pulled that out.
Do it. Ride it, Augustus.
Oh, there's actually. I'm pretty sure a kelpie would maybe be a little more like this. Because they're covered
Probably,
in
yeah.
like.
Yeah, it would.
Yeah, that one's better. Okay.
But
Aw.
yeah.
But the reverse centaur, though.
kill it.
Kill it.
Rachel. But yeah, Rachel, my old character used to have a Kelpie, and I gave it, and Jamie's character now has a Kelpie, which is fucking awesome.
And Alex, I got a 19 on the investigation.
Okay. Cool.
Did Godbrand eat
Move
the
everybody.
gillyweed?
Oh yeah, I forgot. I completely forgot about Godbrand. He's hanging out. But he's not going in.
I have the ability to move the Kelpie.
Oh yeah, sure. Let me give you permission. GM tools permission.
Because that's very smart to do.
About to give it to me and be like, "Nyah." I'm tired, Grandpa. Well, that's too damn bad.
Too damn bad.
They're called a Mantar.
Mhm.
Humtar.
Mantar?
A humantar?
Yeah, Rachel said Humtar, and Cyberthing goes, I think so, gender neutral. Fucking love that.
Gender neutral.
Okay, so Flora and Althea, you guys take off around the structure. It definitely looks old. It looks like it was built here before the valley here flooded, and then it was just kind of like taken over. The very rooftop has, you notice, have caved in, possibly by concussive force or just by time itself. The old entryways that there used to be are kind of warded over with thick, like foliage and rock that has fallen down. This structure has definitely seen better days, and when you swim over toward the very, very top, as everyone else is beginning to come in, I'll just move you guys a bit, and I'll move you over here. You can see the floor itself is just has a ginormous fucking hole in it. And I think with your high roll, you also notice that it's a bit warmer over here.
I feel like speaking underwater might not be the greatest thing. Because I don't think anyone will understand me. But I will
Bub.
flagrate and say warm and point down.
Why'd you say it like that?
Flagrate.
Flagrate.
Lagrate.
Hey, leave me alone, okay? She's gonna
Um,
write warm and
it-
then an arrow pointing down.
I'm just gonna call it
Yeah.
flag raid.
Yeah,
Flagrate.
it's not flagrate, it's flagrate.
It's like Scour Gippy.
It's flag raid. It's flag raid.
Yeah, Gippy.
Not bad, yeah. So everyone gets a written thing going warm and then pointed down.
Meanwhile, over here,
Yes.
I
I
want
went
you
off
to
on
make
my
a
own.
little. I want you to make me a perception check.
Perception. 14. Fuck.
Okay. The area, like the foliage over here, is extra thick. You hear a noise, some kind of like splash. It's very muted down here. You look around, you can see the ripples coming over the top of the water, but you don't see its source. You keep going, and can see people starting to come back in over here. All the rest of you, and Jamie, you can move wherever you want. Your Kelpie is probably really happy to have like an open zone. Is probably taking you woof, for a ride.
Oh, for sure.
She doesn't get out enough. Woo!
He.
He doesn't get out enough. Okay. What's everyone else doing?
Well, I'm heading straight in.
Dying.
Dive.
I'm gonna get near the building right here. I'm just gonna ritual cast Parivestigium.
I was gonna ask if I see anything while I go and.
It would yield no results. Anyway, Althea, what about you guys? What are you doing?
She'll swim in too.
Okay.
After trying to note to everyone, it is warmer.
No. I'm going
Sorry,
to.
I thought I could hold it.
Well, I'm gonna.
I'm breathing this water, Basil.
Oh, that's
I'm
nasty.
breathing.
That's so nasty to think. Holy sh.
No, fish to it. Melford, you're talking.
I'm gonna move over here and just keep watch while everybody else does their thing.
Okay, you can make me a perception check. I have not yet heard from Richie.
Huh?
God damn it! No, stop.
Stop.
You're right here
Leave me
currently.
alone.
Stop.
I'm just trying to
Get some help.
swim.
Okay, I can leave you alone.
No, you're good. I was just messing.
Yeah, like, fine. I'll leave you out of the game. Wait, I was kidding.
What would you like to do? We're at the top of this structure. The floors seem to be caved in. Some people are heading down. Other people are kind of staying back. Currently, Augustus is riding the Kelpie.
I am the patrolling Apache helicopter.
I guess I'll swim down towards the center as well.
Okay. You're heading down. Okay. You guys swim level to level, down, and it gets warmer and warmer, and eventually you look through you just like pass through the first little barrier here. I can fucking...
No,
Get
the
you a
fuck
little
they don't.
Is it
Apparently
chewable?
not. Oh, sorry. I think I accidentally grabbed you. I don't know if you were already down there or not, but...
There was none.
Did I hear someone say, is it chewable?
Damn it. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. I'm just
Huh?
trying to get people down.
I'm sorry, I'm a large boy. I can't make it through the tight holes. Okay.
Looks like a bunch of people... Looks like the only people staying up are Melford... Oh,
I'll stay
so
around.
Melford's
this
the only
area.
one up?
No, I'll stay around here,
Oh, okay.
across from Alfred, to kind of help with the watch.
Rex and Roxy's heading down?
No, I'm trying to fix the shit. I was just trying to get myself out of the way. Oh
Here.
my god, where is my...
There you go.
Where is that sound coming from? Is
Where
that
is-
just what?
My bad on that one.
Okay.
I was like,
Forgot to
what
mute.
the fuck?
Shit up here.
Forgot to mute.
Oh, I see.
All right. Down here in the bottom of the lake, you can see at the very bottom of this structure, past everything, is a very large pile of glittering gold and like other metal pieces. A large kind of treasure hoard where the ground out here is bubbling and kind of glowing. There seems to be molten activity, volcanic activity at the bottom of this area. Let me turn on some things. Oh, whoops, I did not mean to do that. Why can't I select her? Something weird's going on. Why can't I select you? What the fuck? Okay, there we
Who
go.
are you trying to select? What the fuck?
Victoria. It's weird. I wasn't able to bring her back because I accidentally hit her. So, did I lose anybody? Because Richie was supposed to be down here, right? 2 people. There we go. Basil's down here as well, and so is Richie.
Thea's gonna probably inspect around down here.
Flora?
She's just gonna go root around, probably close to Althea.
Okay. You're rooting around? Does that mean you're like taking gold or something like that? Or
Oh
what?
yeah, 100%.
Okay. Okay. Good to know.
Of course she's stealing shit. What the fuck?
She's a goblin.
Victoria, Basil, Richie.
I'll get that chest in the middle. It looks like it's important.
Mm.
You wanna go open it?
Yeah, I'm gonna go try to open it.
Richie and Basil
Check
head
if
to
it's in the
the
knickers.
top chest.
Be careful, Basil.
What about you, Victoria?
I'm just watching to see if there's anything here. Like just keeping watch, basically.
You can make a perception check.
Why did you
Okay.
say that so suspicious, Adam? What the fuck are you...
What did Adam say?
when Alex is like, Richie and Basil are gonna go check, I just hear Richie go, "You need to be careful, Basil." Like that.
Come on, man.
I got a 5 on perception.
Okay.
you
And
have
then
something,
out here,
Wilfred?
Melford, what'd you get for perception? Whoops.
I got a 16.
Oh.
Oh, should
Okay.
I roll as well if I'm helping keep watch?
I don't. Are you keeping watch?
Yeah.
Okay.
In the other
Roll as well.
direction.
In the other direction.
Do you want me to do investigation,
Teamwork.
by the way? If I'm like checking out down there?
Yes.
Oh, much better than me.
I got a 26 on perception.
You got it. I love how we got the same on the die. Mine's a 16 and yours is a 26.
Slight difference.
All right. I'll come back to you in a minute.
Difference.
Still issue.
Okay.
Suck my nuts.
So Flora's down here, and she's like, "Ooh, gold!" You start to like try to shovel some into your backpack. You find like a lot of them are kind of like melted together, but you try to grab like entire chunks. Althea, what did you get?
I got a 14.
Okay. You're like, where the hell did all this come from? Was this here like at the bottom of the fort before? Why is it so hot down here? You're questioning all these things. Meanwhile, Basil and Richie arrive at this large chest that seems to be right at the very top of all of the pile. It is a hefty
Trap.
metal chest itself, and it does seem to have a large lock on its front half.
Basil?
Blub blub.
guys.
I forgot to. I can't speak to him. Do I have a Legato? Oh, I do have it. I'm gonna write.
Didn't you take the
I did
gillyweed?
take.
Gillyweed,
You can
having
talk, dude.
gills
Oh,
lets
you can talk
talk
to him,
over
Gillyweed?
water.
Yes.
Got it.
Having
Yes.
gills lets you talk
Water.
over water.
Oh my
Got it.
god.
I mean, honestly, I didn't really watch. I didn't watch. I
Wouldn't
didn't
it
watch
be
Goblet
like
of Fire.
super difficult to talk under the water though?
No,
No.
you're breathing it like it's air. With
Oh.
gills, you breathe it like it's air. So you
That
No,
is
your
not
voice
how
wouldn't
gills work.
travel very
No, no,
far.
I don't mean
Your
it.
voice wouldn't
Yeah.
travel very far,
Can
but
we
you
just
can speak.
can we just like have the conversation instead of arguing about it?
You're good.
Well, I would say in my best water tone voice. I'm gonna try to open this.
Better be careful. Don't. I gotta make
So,
sure there's no
As
trap.
I said, it does have a lock on it. What are you doing to try to open?
Sister Imperio?
Sure. Pull out your wand. Do you have it locked in?
I do.
Okay.
Yeah, you pull it out, Basil.
Yeah,
out
fuck it.
your
I
wand,
don't see
Basil.
any problem with that. Yeah.
I thought Basil
Oh.
was waiting for marriage. What the fuck?
You know. No, I'm just
Sorry.
kidding.
Anyway.
Curriculum,
Anyway.
fuck y'all. No, I'm just...
Dang, it's so big, Basil.
Oh, God.
I'm putting
Damn
Richie
it.
in horny jail.
I don't think you know what that is.
The rite of passage.
Oh my god.
You're gonna use it on that thing?
So, you point your wand down and cast out System Aperio. There is a loud 100-foot boom, which is probably more of a 50-foot boom under the water. So, like, basically everybody in this radius, we can see the whole thing. There's a crack, 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 crack. Except there would be no echo, obviously. Crack! And the lock itself blows out. You can see it like kind of hook itself down.
My
on
one
the
does
ground.
that sometimes. It blows things out.
And while you're doing that, unbeknownst to anybody here, because our one lookout unfortunately did not see it, the gold begins to shift, falling down toward the ground. Flora, you are grabbing a large piece of gold. Yes! And as you pick it up, you can see it sprouts legs. Whoa! Put that thing down, and you can see it flippers. The entire zone beneath you begins to move. The entire pile that you guys are currently standing on, Basil and Richie, starts to shift. Whoa! Althea, you look on as all around this pile, little piles of gold begin to shift and move up, standing upright. And underneath of Basil and Richie, the entire pile lifts higher. And you can see a huge claw pull out from the pile, lift up, and grasp onto Richie.
Is this fucking Moana?
Shiny!
Shiny!
I ate my grandma!
Coconut crabs do that. Fun fact.
And where we Richie 17, does that hit?
Yeah. Yeah, I think
You
so.
are grappled. A claw clamps down upon you. Ooh, you can see bubbles coming up from his mouth, and that is where we will roll initiative.
On me?
I ate my grandma.
Initiative.
And then we've got
Ooh.
one over at Althea. Over at
I got a 4.
God damn. Okay.
Damn. Let's go, Jamie.
Shiny.
I'm not gonna lie. This is one initiative that I've done way better at.
Oh, yes.
There we go. We got our 3 down here. And while that is going on, while that is going on, and just as we're starting to do that, Melford, you notice like that kind of large ripple in the water. You guys can see it coming up over the bank here, and Augustus, you notice it as well. You like like come back up for air for a moment, holding your breath, and you can see what looks to be just a second of somebody diving down into the water by the slope of the lake, quite far away. Um, and you dive back down, and it's difficult to see very far under the water. You think that you might not be the only group to have gotten here, but you certainly are the first. They're coming from this direction.
We got other groups incoming.
You can hear that yelled down as you hear screams from down below, and I've got underwater battle music. Sending your way, guys.
This is where we use the song.
Just an hour of steel drum music.
Under the sheets. Under the sheets.
Shiny in there.
Me and your mother making your brother under the sheets.
What?
Oh my god. Wow.
Oh my gosh.
It's the Cursed Sebastian song, I know.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Also, Alex, sound travels further underwater than it does in air. Not less.
Okay. But
We're in a fantasy world, Jamie. Get your nerd shit out of here.
We kept saying our voices don't
but
carry as far
when
to
I'm
teleport
under
it.
the water and I try to speak
That's
to a
because
friend.
you breathe air.
That's because you've got air in your lungs, so the transition from air to water really messes with it. Also, water passing over our vocal cords would produce different tones than air passing over our vocal cords. So talking underwater, even if you were breathing water, would be very hard.
It's the reason why you can hear
Huh.
someone tapping on like a metal pipe from super fucking far away.
Yeah.
Okay,
It's why
okay,
like
fine.
blue whales make sounds that can be heard from
Whatever.
miles.
Anyway, let's get this show on the road. So, we got Flora, then we've got Augustus, Melford, Basil, Rox, or Rex, or wherever it is right now, Victoria, Althea, and Richie. And then, of course, we've got the Ignians. These are other Ignians. And also, fuck, what am I thinking? The other group. Group 1. Okay. Flora, what'd you get?
12.
12. Augustus.
Natural 20 for a total of 25.
25. Melford.
19.
19. Basil. Basil.
Basil,
man,
you will buy you the food.
You got a 21.
21.
I was double
21.
again. 21.
Roxy.
22 in its Rex.
Victoria.
17.
Yeah, you guys did pretty well. Althea.
19.
Okay. Richie.
Yeah?
What did you get on initiative?
I got a number that's
A
generating.
4. You got a 4, buddy.
I'll roll my initiatives in the meantime.
Richie, you already rolled, bitch.
You got
What are
it.
you
30,
talking
20.
about?
No,
Now
you
you
got
got
it.
a 4.
You
rolled a
already
4,
rolled.
buddy.
You got a 4. Okay, good to know. The Ignians get 15. And the other group, ooh. Okay. Allow me to set up the turn-based mode. So it looks like at the top we've got Augustus with that nat 20. So we'll go bam, bam, right? And then now Augustus is gone. We've got Rox. Where are you? You were up here. Did you go down?
Oh, I should be on the
Where are
Right
you?
here,
Rex
by
is
the
middle
down
door.
layer.
there.
Yeah, Rex is over here. Oh, why am I still more?
Guys,
I
I
don't-
just figured
Middle
something
layer.
out.
Oh,
for you
no,
guys.
you're right here.
There we go.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Weird.
Fix
Kinda
that.
first, I guess, maybe.
So that's Rex.
Yeah.
And then we've got between Melford and Althea, who goes first?
Melford does.
Okay, so we got Melford,
just-
bam, and then Althea down here, bam.
I just want to make a side note that Adam had still on level 7 when we're level 8.
Oh my god.
You
I had
don't
to
even
fix that.
feet.
Oh
my
boy.
God.
Oh, I realized that Basil actually goes before them, so I'll quickly do that. Bam. Basil. And then we've got...
Rex has a quick seizure.
Okay, we got that. Their group. Victoria would be up next. Victoria. Ignian. And Flora and Richie. Flora. Richie. Perfect. We are ready. At the very, very top of the round, as all this is going on at the exact same time, Augustus, your go.
It's a damn shame I can't just cast a lightning bolt and fry everything in this pond,
Including yourself.
including myself.
Yeah.
And your Kelpie.
Well, technically, lightning bolt is a area of effect. It's a line. So you could use careful spell, I guess.
I guess, yeah. I mean, physics don't actually apply in D&D, so, you know.
But there is no
it
lightning
would
bolt
still
spell.
be a line. But everything's wet, so it would be vulnerable, I guess?
I don't
So
know
that's
about
the
that.
question: is water wet?
Oh my god.
No, stop.
No, but your bones are.
What would you like to do?
That.
I can't
That's
see
really
the other group yet.
uncomfortable. That's super uncomfortable.
Yeah, that's the point.
Ugh.
You want to know an extra fun fact?
No.
All right.
I'd like to do Augustus's turn.
I
Alright.
can't see the groups, correct?
Huh?
I cannot see the other group.
No, but you know the direction they're coming from. Which is over here.
Well. Okay, can I see the Ignians from where I'm at? If I click on my... Yeah, I think I can. I can see that big one.
What are you talking about? Oh,
The
the Indian?
I can't
Yes.
see anything else. Back,
It is
so.
important to know that it has a huge metal plate that is melted onto its back, just like your Ignian. But way more shiny.
Do I have Relashia? Can I make him drop him?
Yeah, that can happen.
No, I can't. I don't have the spell.
It's a niche spell, but it comes in handy.
It does. And Expelliarmus wouldn't do the same thing because it's not a weapon or anything. I really should have planned my turn. Does this work on... No, that's a being. Damn it.
You're always ready in action.
I could
This is
always ready
true.
in action.
And crying's a free action.
Or I could do a funny and cast Malephors at it.
I'm not. Would that work? I don't.
It says a creature.
It does.
It says a
You know what an
creature.
Ignian looks like? They got eyes like all over. That'd be. That,
And
That's a
I
big
just
ass
summon a
pumpkin.
really big pumpkin.
That's a big ass pumpkin. Oh my god.
I do have to attempt the spell with runes, I believe that is.
You're actually gonna do Malephors?
Yes.
Wisdom save?
Hold on, let me attempt it.
Yeah, it's a wisdom save. Yeah, it is.
I mean, he has to
attempt
attempt
it. He
the
doesn't have a
spell.
lock. Yeah.
Yeah, he has to attempt.
Yeah. I think
on.
the A is runes, right? On the bottom.
That's
The
arithmancy.
I thought the
no,
math
The
symbols
A is
were.
runes. The math
Yes.
symbol is arithmancy. You have that right.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
You have
Okay.
it right.
Why am I doing
so
it like this?
You have chosen poorly.
I got an 18, so I do it. So yes, it needs to make a wisdom save. Wisdom save.
13.
So it fails, and I
That's
can't
a
see any of
fail.
the other ones, so I can't.
And I rolled a d6, and your spell went through.
What?
Ah, yes.
So
Love that. Okay.
you cast down toward this thing, metaphors, and there is. We will see. We'll say that like maybe these things actually have eye stalks that like come out, and then you conjure multiple small pumpkins around each eye. You can feel the entire like structure shake as it is not sure what just happened. Oh. Let me conjure a pumpkin.
Sounds like a moose in heat.
Okay then.
Oh.
But it is now blinded and deafened for the duration.
Cool. See, you have that down on it.
Yeah. And then I am going to. So, which direction was the group coming from? The like weird tower thingy.
Yeah, like in the direction of this tower.
Cool. I'm going to grab Miyamika and duck down for some cover.
Like that?
Yeah.
You want some good cover? Maybe I'll move you a little more. You want to be able to like peek?
A little bit. I get this stat block that you just sent me, right?
Yeah, it's unofficial. It's one that I found online, but so like the HP probably isn't right. That'd be way too much, but I don't think we probably won't have to worry about its HP much.
Correct.
So.
Mm-hmm.
Also, 2d8 plus 5 bludgeoning damage on one of its attacks is a little nuts.
Yeah. We'll probably just get rid of the hooves and just like the bite attack's like all right.
Bite attack's fine. It's gonna attempt to hide.
It's gonna hide.
Yes.
Go ahead. And you would have advantage because this is its natural environment.
24. With its stealth.
And that is a bonus action for it.
It's going to ready if anybody gets near enough to it that's an enemy to just bite them. Or yeah.
If you want, it has an 80-foot swim speed. You could like go and like get yourself like into like the weeds,
I could.
You know?
Yeah, I'm gonna get into that coral and stuff with the 80-foot fucking swim speed.
Wherever you want. Like I think over here might be good.
Yeah.
You could also maybe move right here too, but yeah. I can't even find him.
Yeah, that's about good.
Cool.
I could be more planning, but I don't care.
You know what? Yeah, I'll put you closer just for like range. Like I'll put you as close as we can in the thing, just for like ranges on spells.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay, you did your action. It did a bonus action.
It ready to action. It took movement. Yeah, that's about it.
Cool. I'll double check the range on it, but I'm pretty sure. Like, okay, there is a bit. Yeah, I'll just move you a bit. I think you're good.
You could also just say it dashed.
True. Boom. Okay, our next combatant up is Rex. You can hear the screaming from below, especially Richie's scream. Gargle.
Alright. Shit. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do because I definitely don't want to use any spells just yet on these things, or high level spells just yet.
Okay, if you're still figuring out what you want to do, I have a layer action to do,
Ah, shit.
which happens at the end of Augustus's turn. The layer action is this thing, because it cannot see, it knows someone's on its back, it does not want to release this chest to you guys. It is going to, still holding on to Richie, bury its entire body down into the ground, and it will spew out hot magma into the ground, and it discharges all around you upward in a 40-foot high area. So it's anything in its layer 40 feet above its layer. I need to get to like the ground properly. That'll work. Okay.
Spook.
That's 40 feet. So everybody but Melford and Augustus is subject to this. A guard to crush and scold. I need everybody to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Shit. What's the DC?
Higher
Why?
than 10, probably.
Is
The
it 14?
DC is
Because I
hidden?
can.
Okay. I've got it. Is everybody finished rolling? You have your numbers set?
Nice, Meg.
Yeah.
Jason, you have your numbers set?
Yeah.
Okay, so for those of you who got 14 or higher, you will take 16 points, I think. Yeah, 16 points of fire damage. Anyone who got less will take 35 points.
Okay.
Could be 17 points on the half.
Is it 17? Okay, sorry, I was just trying to do it in my head. 17, not 16.
Okay. So
Okay,
Jordan,
so I'll go through everybody. Rex, what'd you get?
I got a 10, but if I use Jordan's int caster feat, I can add a +4 to my saving throw. But I can
not
only
approved.
cast. Oh, it's not approved. Or whatever.
No.
Wait, what? The Intcaster rewrite?
Yep.
Yeah, I don't think it's approved yet.
I thought it was.
I don't know. I'm not aware.
I don't know either. But
Unfortunately.
Yeah, give me the damage.
Yeah, it's a reaction.
Okay.
It lets you add to your to like a saving throw, but it reduces your ability to cast spells the next turn.
Basil.
Good old 18.
18? Okay. So I'll just throw you down by 17 points. Okay, Flora.
22.
22? Okay. So it's 17. Althea. Okay. Richie.
Yes.
What did you get on the con save?
Con save. I did a 1d20. I shouldn't have done that.
You got a 14 on the die, so
You're fine no
14
matter
on the
what.
die? Okay.
Unless you have a
You don't have a
negative
negative con, do you?
What was the net 24?
Constitution saving throw.
Huh?
Constitution saving throw.
Oh shit, net 20.
Meg nat 20.
Yeah, no.
Meg nat 20? Okay, good to know. Thank you. Pull that to 17
Sorry, Adam
points.
was doing that for me.
Yeah, I got a 14, and there's no plus or minuses, so.
Cool.
That's a
With that
24.
done, that's 17 points of damage to you. I've marked that on the map. So with that all in mind, as like everything around you becomes so hot, the water scalds you just by being inside of it, searing at the flesh. Rex gets a large hot stream that shoots up toward them. Rex, it's your turn. Jason?
You're muted, Jason.
I think at this point I'm just gonna go up because I don't know what the fuck to do.
Okay. How far up? Here,
I mean,
I'll give you like a little thing here. So if we go 30 feet, then that is as far. Anywhere within this circle you can go.
oh, it's not gonna let me. Can I not elevate? Am I stuck on something?
You're stuck on wood, yeah. I can pull you up. There you go.
Yeah. Oh.
You can move around.
What? Oh, that's why it's not doing it. Okay.
Just want to go straight up from where you were?
Yeah, I was just gonna go straight up, and then I was gonna cast Relatio.
Okay. What's the range on Relatio?
60 feet.
Okay, yeah. So you're definitely good there, 40 feet away. It's like a whiz save, right?
Yeah, it's a wisdom save.
Okay, bam. Okay. You cast out Relatio down toward it, and you can see your the purple band that shoots out from it hits the metal on its back and is deflected. No effect.
All right, then Dark Empowerment. That's my entire turn.
Dark Empowerment? Does that do something?
It's Blade Song.
Okay. Basil, your turn.
I just saw this thing get reflected, right? Basically, the spell.
Yes,
I'm on its back.
you saw it. You saw it hit. It hit right beside you and got bounced off. I rolled a d6. Got deflected.
I'm gonna eat a pensive pastry, my exceptional one,
Mm-hmm.
as a bonus action.
Bonus action.
And then for the duration. Do I really want to use my action on this? What's the turn order looking like again? There's a lot of people behind me. Yeah, I'll use an action. For pensive pastry, I'll use an action. I can use it to determine a weakness of a creature. I see.
The weakness of a creature.
Yep.
Okay.
One condition or damage type I can choose.
Huh?
If it has
That you
resistance.
can choose?
Yeah, so it has more onto it. It's not just I can choose the weakness of it. So I have to choose a condition or damage type. If it has resistance or immunity or vulnerability to the chosen condition or damage type, you can share the information with me.
Fuck that. I will tell you a bunch of it.
Yeah.
Instead of you choosing that, because I believe that's like very similar to the Cobalt Soul Cobalt Soul Monk that Matt Mercer made. I'm pretty sure he edited it because he was like, that's not cool enough. Anyway, it does have vulnerabilities, actually, which is not common. The Ignean is vulnerable to cold and lightning. And it has resistances against bludgeoning, piercing, slashing damage. It has a metal shell, so when the Ignean is targeted by a spell, any spell, I roll a d6 on a 5 or a 6, it's unaffected. And it is immune to being grappled and prone.
I'll basically try to like cold or thunder or cold or lightning to everybody.
Mm-hmm.
It may dodge some spells. Be careful, the metal. And then I will swim basically up higher, as high as I can go.
Okay, you're leaving it as high as you can go.
No,
Yep.
it's blind. It's blinded.
It's blinded and deafened.
And
Oh yeah,
deafened.
you can't take an opportunity attack against a creature
No,
that you
you
can't see.
cannot. You cannot.
Nice.
So yeah, just right there is
So-
actually fine. Actually, I think.
Okay. You don't want to go any
Yeah.
higher?
No, just so I can still see within and help assist when I can.
All right. End of your turn.
Yep.
Melford.
Meh. Okay.
You can start to see very far away little
Yeah.
little like dots,
So
little
I'm like, it's
silhouettes that are
obvious
coming
that we've
toward you.
got company. Okay.
Yeah.
I am going to. I'm gonna hold my action. I'm just deciding what spell I want. Uh. Sorry, I'm just debating. Okay, I think this is what Melford would do. I am going to hold my action to cast a Immobilis at 4th level. And I specifically want to wait to cast it when there's as many people as possible within my range.
It's 15 feet in front of you, right? It's a 15 square in front of you. It's like a wave, kind of like a cone, similarly.
It's a 15-foot cube.
Yeah, so it'd be like something like that.
Oh yeah, you know what? That's a little bit small. Let's not do that. I'm instead gonna do a twin spell stupefy. We'll do that instead.
Okay.
And the range on that is 60 feet. So once 2 people are in range, 60 feet, stupefy. Bam.
That's 60 right there.
Yeah, twin spell stupefy. That's perfect.
Sounds good to me.
That's gonna be. I'm like seeing if I want to upcast it. Do I need to, like, for the purposes of like Langlock or Protego? Do I need to upcast at this level?
No.
I can just leave it at 2nd and I'll be fine.
Yeah, because you guys don't have a +4
Okay.
proficiency bonus yet.
Okay, I was just checking because I can't remember.
Unless they have an upper year in their party.
Well, whatever. Okay, cool. That's what I'll do. Thank you.
Okay.
And then I will duck down as much as possible so that I can see over the thingy, but not get fucked up.
Okay. Althea, you're down here. This little guy is just about to attack Flora. And you got this one who has actually captured Rishi and has a pumpkin on its head.
What did Basil say again?
Basil said cold or lightning used against this thing.
Well, I got neither.
You don't have lightning bolt? SMH.
You don't have
SMH.
Glacius?
No. I'm Incendio Glacia.
That's fire.
Exactly. Won't work. We're underwater.
Mm-hmm.
And of course, like, too, when I first started off with Althea, I had the thing where I could change my damage types. The feat. Let's heighten conjunctivia on the tiny boy here. And I'm going to have to attempt it. Oh, and I did take damage. Okay, you did say. Okay.
I got 17.
Okay.
Does Heighten do anything? Conjunctivia is a range attack.
Conjunctivia does require a saving throw to be blinded.
And heightened allows them to have a disadvantage against the spell.
So the first saving throw they make at the end of one of their turns would be a disadvantage.
On a hit, yes, exactly.
Yep.
Okay.
It's the first saving throw the target takes from the spell effect.
And I have to attempt it. And let me not have.
Whether that's immediate or after, it still is part of it.
That was a success with a 19, and then attack. Do I have to attack it?
Yeah, you have to roll the range attack.
18.
18 is its
19
armor
to-
class.
Ooh, yucks.
I will roll a d6.
Love me, please.
That's a 2. You're good.
Slay.
So you cast out Conjunctivia toward. Wait, which one are you casting at?
The small boy.
The small boy. Okay. Wait, watch this. Yeah. Boom. You can go ahead and roll your damage for Conjunctivia.
Damage is a 48.
48 necrotic.
Okay. If I can spell correctly. Oh, Lord.
And this thing is also blind.
21.
Hell yeah.
And-
Okay, 21 points.
Conjunctivia is not a dark spell. Okay, so.
You hit it hard. Your spell kind of like finds purchase on one of the legs, and you can see the leg immediately from that like nice red color becomes a dark blue, and that like blight begins to move up throughout its body. It is a crab, so you don't really see a whole lot of like emotion behind losing the leg, but you can see the leg kind of like twitch, and an eye stalk move toward you.
Wait, did it work?
Yes, it worked.
Oh, okay.
I'm just saying that crabs are not very expressive creatures.
Oh, okay, yeah, you're fair, okay. And I already used heightened on that, so I can't use quickened.
No.
Can I?
Oh wait, no. That's not true.
Oh.
It is not one meta magic per turn. It's one meta magic per spell.
Oh,
so you can
okay.
cast quicken spell and cast a different spell.
Has to be one of my cantrips, though.
Correct.
I'm gonna aim this at big boy. We're gonna heighten Infirma Cerebra at this boy.
All right. Wait, heightened? You mean?
Or sorry,
You
quickened.
mean
my
quickened.
apologies. Yes, sorry.
Yeah.
My brain's going everywhere.
Okay, roll to hit.
Roll do hit. Let's go. Spell attack, bitches.
I feel like you should make that pumpkin bigger.
11.
11 does not hit.
Alright.
I would have to make it into like a creature, and then it would be too big.
Oh, that's true.
You're good. And then I guess like lastly, I know I'm probably not gonna be able to, but like I'll swim in front of Flora between small boy and her.
Yeah, not really able to get in between, but like
Or
narratively,
like next to like
narratively,
next-
you're trying to get in between them.
narratively, I'm trying to get between them.
Cool.
This motherfucker's holding their breath.
Meanwhile, our group, using Augmenti to fly through the expanse, arrives, and I believe they're supposed to have some friends, because of the increased
I did take
group
damage.
size.
Yeah, you gotta add a person.
Yeah. Where's Hero 4?
I thought with a nat 20 I didn't take damage. My bad.
No, that's you take half. There's no like taking no damage. on
No, I didn't know what happened because I'm not gonna lie. I ran across to go use the bathroom real quick, so Adam was helping me out.
They're all colored red. They're all in red. And you would see, but both of you guys who are up here would see, this is Nate's group. You got Sadie, Nate, Drusilla, Reese, which I think one of these are supposed to be a boy. 1 second. Mask Mini. Where's the Mask Mini? And they also have with them... Fuck. I forget his fucking name. Shit. I'll have to quickly look at the reference.
Brett?
No. Brett stayed back. It's not
Brett?
here.
Bread?
Breadsticks?
I said Brett.
I heard
Um,
bread.
He told himself with magic hand.
Javen. It's Javen is with them. So, they are heading out together. They get within range. So, That is Melford.
Okay.
They're going to
Yes.
scatter to the four winds, though.
Okay, can you put them where they are so I can decide, or I mean, see which ones are within 60 feet of me, and then see who I'm hitting?
Mm-hmm. There we go.
Okay.
I think maybe that's a little less right. I don't want to put two people next to each other and have a little bit of variation here. There we go. I like that. I like that
You should
formation.
pack them all into a tiny cube so we can hit them with one spell.
No.
Yeah.
Can I see who's within my range?
Everybody. All of them.
They all are?
Yep.
Okay. Who is where?
I haven't actually named them, so if you give me a second, I can do that if you
Thank
want.
you. I can wait. I appreciate it.
Okay.
It'll
so this
it'll
one's going
change
to
things.
be Reese. Done. This one's going to be Nate.
Okay.
And then this one is Drusilla.
That's true over there. Okay.
And over here is Sadie.
Oh shit, Sadie. God.
Mm-hmm. And back here is Javen.
Okay, I'm not hitting Javen or Sadie. Fuck that, because they'll fucking block that shit. So I'm not doing that. I'm gonna get Drusilla and Reese.
Okay. You can roll to hit.
Yes, thank you. Roll it.
Pew 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 pew.
Oh, that's a bad roll. Jesus. That is a
Say, can you take my
You rolled
subscriber
2
advantage on
attacks.
that?
Huh?
I was gonna ask you to take my subscriber advantage.
No, I've only rolled one. You want me to take your subscriber? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Okay, bet.
No, I
That's
think
worse.
it better.
Oh wait, no.
That's initiative.
I rolled the wrong button. That would be a 16 is what it would be. So that's better.
Okay, Drusilla
then-
will Protego that one, which makes
Wow!
her AC.
My bad rolling continues. Jesus.
Wait, they saw Melford?
What the
They weren't
fuck?
surprised?
No, they were not surprised. He did not take the stealth action.
I'm gonna Langlock Drusilla.
Okay, I'll quickly check if you're within range.
I think I should be within 60 feet.
So within 60 feet, Drusilla is exactly 60 feet from you.
Yeah!
Langlock.
Nice.
Let's
And
go!
it's arithmancy
Thank you.
cast, so I
What?
can't get Langlock back.
Okay.
Huh? Oh, that's true.
Because they're arithmancy runes
Your
caster.
arithmancy and runes,
Specifically.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Love that.
W.
Okay, so Drusilla is hit. What did you get again? Specifically?
To hit?
Yeah.
I got a 14.
Okay.
16.
16, yeah.
16.
16. Yeah,
You're
so
right.
she's hit. Reese, what'd you get for him?
12.
You can take my subscriber on the Reese attack.
Okay.
There we go.
Thank you.
Come on.
25.
Damn!
He's
Hey, go
hit.
this,
He's
motherfucker.
you know what? If that's the case,
He can't do shit. He can't do shit.
I think she... Oh, no.
Langlock.
Langlock back.
You already burnt your reaction.
No, I'm saying Melford.
I can't do that.
What?
Yes, you
Yeah,
can.
good.
No, I
No,
cannot.
Melford doesn't
that's
have
not Monday.
I
Langlock.
don't have Langlock.
Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, he makes it on his roll.
Hey
So,
guys, I
uh,
got the slang
far
lock.
away am
Just kidding,
I?
I'm too far away.
Alex, how far
Reese.
away am I?
Is not hit. You
Oh,
are
No,
down.
Actually.
technically, you would have Langlocked both because that was one spell. It was a twinned.
No.
You're-
No. You're good. You're good.
The one that's
Okay.
Langlocking is not within 60
That's
feet of me.
60 feet from where Jamie is. And no, he's just out of range.
Or wait, do I have distance?
Oh, do you? You should. I think you do.
Nope.
Okay.
Fuck, really?
So,
You know what?
he casts out Langlock, and
I have
Drusilla is hit, but Reese is not. So that is the reaction, that is the readied actions. And then that also means that they get to move from this position. They get to enter the battle. Reese is not great at that. He'll like call upon Nate. Yeah, Nate will go after, and he'll cast Renervate. bringing her back up, wasting his action there. He will bonus action cast out a Bombarda. He'll have to roll to hit. That is not high enough to hit stone. Bang! There is a concussive blast that hits the wall that you're kind of peeking over there, Melford, but not enough to destroy it. Drusilla, I'll say that her turn is wasted, and then we can say that Reese here is going to go out. He's going to. Ooh, that's a good point. 1 second. Let me quickly check something. I need to find a spell, and I need to scroll over. What's the range? Ooh, cool. Rex, I want you please to make me a strength saving throw.
Yep, an 11.
Duro. And that's
Barbara?
going to.
Jason?
I would not waste it. That's a straight roll.
Okay.
That is such a hard roll to get.
Your clothing is duroed. It becomes as heavy as stone. You become encumbered and begin to drop down to the floor here. It's difficult to move. And then I will have Sadie is going to keep her distance and swim around over here where she's able to see Basil. And she will... Something good. Some kind of... Ooh, what is the range on that? Ooh, 60 feet. Okay, let's see. Let's see what 60 feet is from here. Okay, so she just needs to move 5 feet. That is not a problem. She's going to cast out Glacius on Basil. It will be upcast. Oh, I forgot one little detail here. They all have the Bubblehead charm. Anyway.
Oh, that's going to be fun.
Make a con save, Basil. This is going to be upcast, because it's to a 4th level spell slot.
So change the DC, right?
No.
Ooh, Jamie.
18 plus 6, 24.
Okay, so you're good there for the con save. Good job. That is halved damage. That is going to be 33 points of frost damage, halved down to 16. 16 points on you.
That's great. What am I at now?
I've done 33 points of damage to you total. Let me just quickly check if there's any other kind of like thing about that. Is there any kind of like restrained thing? Speed halved. Yeah, your speed halved before the con save, so your speed is halved.
Okay.
Bucko. Okay, and then Javen's going to move forward, and he's going to cast out Bombarda on this wall. Roll to hit. Reese, this is how you do it! Bombarda! There is a huge explosion, and I will quickly roll his Bombarda damage.
Hey,
doubled
fuck you!
against inanimate structures.
Reparo.
That is 25 doubled to 50. That blows up this wall entirely. There you are. And he will quicken cast a leveled spell. That's going to be an Incarcerous 4th level. Strength save, please.
One second. I just want to read something. Oh, you're doing the 4th level one?
Where
Yeah.
are they standing now?
Yeah, sure. I'll look at your range here. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, they're outside of it.
Damn.
They just moved forward. I wasn't doing anything weird with it. They just moved up.
You could fuck up your girlfriend, bud. I think you could hit her.
Okay. It's a strength save, right?
Wait, I could have moved you. No, where I moved you was kind of arbitrary. You did dash, so you did have a lot of speed to use.
At 160 feet of movement to use.
160.
Exactly. I was putting you where I thought was like the closest thing and like get you in the brush. So whatever. Let's say I'll move you up if you want to do because he's 5 feet away. Like you can do it up. Do a lang walk.
I would like to lang walk the
Incarcerous?
Yes.
Okay, he has no reaction, so all you have to do is successfully make a spellcasting ability check.
$19.
19, that's a success. So, after he casts out that Bombarda, there you are, Incarcerous, woo, woo. And Melford, just as you knew that everything was going to end, you're so exposed. Out from the middle of nowhere, there is a spell effect. Wait, you're actually on this. Do you want to cast a spell at him? Use like the magic missile? Do it. Oh wait, I think it's not your turn, so
my turn, I can't click on him.
quickly... Here, I'll go exploration mode. There you go. Should be able to do it. That's... BAM! Ooh! His mouth taken away at the last second. And, Melford, you do have a friend indeed.
I have a friend. Crying in the water.
Okay. Back to
I'm not crying,
turn-based.
you're crying.
That's their
No, you're
entire turn there.
No, you.
No, you.
Victoria, you're down here. Let me just get rid of some of this. There we go. Now we can see ya. What do you want to do?
Petrificus totalis on the big guy.
Sure, that has to be upcast to 3rd level or higher.
Yeah. All right. And he's blind, so advantage.
Advantage to hit. I still have to roll my d6.
Yeah.
Ooh.
If
2 on the d6. You're
oh
good.
fuck yeah! All right.
So it
let's
could
see.
hit.
It could 25.
25 hits.
Yeah.
Petrificus totalis! Down toward it. You hit the large thing. You can see it is not prone, but it is, of course, immune to prone. It is paralyzed.
Yeah.
You can see the thing still holding Richie.
Yeah,
It is now paralyzed. Like,
Can I try to pull Richie out of his arm?
yeah, you... Oh, that requires an action to try to, like, pull him out. You would have advantage on the check since he is paralyzed, but of course it is like crab claw. They kind of lock.
Could I have quickened the Petrificus totalis?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Let's just say I did that, and
Cool.
then pull him out.
Okay, make me an athletics check. At advantage because it is paralyzed.
Oh god. All right. Well, let's see. 11.
Not quite. I know we have some people in chat. Ted, Cyber, you guys got an advantage?
I've got a subscriber.
All right. Thank you, Jordan.
Very nice.
Roll
You're
again.
welcome.
I'll roll again. 17.
There we go. You're able to pull Richie out of the grasp of this paralyzed creature, and I'll just move you guys like over here to signify that you're good.
I'll use the rest of my movement to go up, straight up.
Okay. So yeah, you move. Yeah. Basically,
like
no.
5, 10
You
feet.
really didn't move, is what it is. I was
Okay.
just moving you to kind of show,
Oh yeah.
So
Ted gave one.
Oh well, he can. Yeah.
That's 30. There you go.
Thank you. Thanks, Ted. And yeah, I think no, that'll be it. I think.
All right. Thanks, Ted. Jordan, you can take it back.
Yeah, you can take back the subscriber. Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, end of your turn?
Yes, that's
cool. Back to the Ignians' turns.
Can't do shit.
I still have one. And I also have this one.
Well, no, I mean the big one. I meant this one.
Yeah, the big one can't do shit. It's fucked entirely.
Hold on, I do have a question though. By the way,
Does
conjunctivia blind them?
Yes.
Okay, because I was looking at the thing and it didn't say blind; it just says their eyes are fucked. So I was clarifying.
No, it says blind. It does. Conjunctivia.
Maybe.
Necrotic damage and is blinded for the duration.
Oh, then I probably skimmed past that part. My bad, guys.
Okay, this one's going to attempt to attack Althea at disadvantage. Oh, good first roll. Not great second roll. 10 to hit.
No.
I meant to say Flora, attacking Flora.
Oh, you're saying...
I think I did end up saying Althea. I didn't mean Althea. Zelda Elf 90 Studios. Oh, Owlbear rated us with 9 viewers. Nice to meet you guys. You'll notice we don't have any battle music on. That's just because we use it on YouTube. You can join us there. It's nice to see everybody. Welcome to the stream. We are a Harry Potter D&D game, and we are currently in a really cool battle. We are under the sea. And fighting other wizards, and it's kind of we're fighting some giant crab-like monsters at the bottom here, so it's a fun time. So does a 10 hit you, Flora?
Yes.
It does hit you. Okay. All right. That is going to be. Where is it? Claw attack. Okay. Boom, boom. It's less than the big guy, which is nice. 15 points of piercing damage as they try to grab at you with their large claws. Extra 15 points, total of 32 damage done to you. That's its turn. This one's turn is fucked. These do have multi-attack, I just realized. So, Althea, I'll attack you too. Disadvantage, because it's blinded.
Suck my nuts.
Whoa! I rolled a natural 20 and a 19 on the dice. So,
it does not hit. I'm joking.
Okay. So it already hits with the 19?
Yeah.
Cool.
I got a 12
okay.
armor class.
Yeah, you got it.
Oh,
okay.
My name is Ellen. It does not hit me.
Suck my dick, you don't hit me.
9.
Ow.
14 points for you.
Oh, suck my nuts.
Suck my nards.
Hold on, I gotta do
It's
the math.
Crab Mantula.
Did you say 14?
14? Yeah, 14 points, yeah.
Oh,
total of 31 points of damage done to you.
Little known fact,
19
these
then.
are actually acromantulas that evolved to go to the water.
Oh, so I can use acromantula?
There are water acromantulas. Very luckily, they are not endemic to this place.
Endemic. Big word.
Yeah. Anyway, Richie, you can see the back of this Ignian. Its flippers kind of come out and they start to hover like. It comes out toward you, and knowing that you are going to usurp it. And by the way, the chest that you guys opened was important. We still need the key from in the chest. It's going to try to attack you. This one does not have disadvantage, and it has multi-attack, and you were the only target nearby, so I'm going to be attacking you twice.
Potato?
Maybe.
He's sitting there.
I did not roll very well. That is an 11 to hit and a 16.
You should probably Protego.
Protego.
What is your AC?
His AC is 11.
Okay, so plus 5 becomes 16. So the one of them just hits. Okay.
Weird iPhone.
Meets it, beats it. That is 11 points, a lot of 11s. 11 points of damage to you. as this thing comes out toward you with wide claws, tries to kind of clamp down upon you. You flick your wand on the side, and a blue ethereal barrier shows up in front of you. The one claw, ting, hits off it. The other claw strikes through it, shattering the barrier and trying to grab you and pull you down. You're not actually grappled, though, so you're good there. That was its claw attacks, and that is the whole turn. Flora, it is your turn.
Okay. All right. Hold on a second. So, just a question, but can Flora attempt to, how do I describe crab anatomy? Like, rip the top off of it, like, open it up, like, expose its meat?
That would require significant strength that I think that you as a goblin do not have. I mean, you can always try.
I will.
Okay. So you are trying to use an athletics check to essentially get rid of its metal shell.
Yes.
You may make an athletics check.
It's an 11.
I believe, according to the culinarian subclass, you are able to, it's as a bonus action you can throw. It's not as a reaction.
That's bad. Also at like 16th level.
Well, Jordan, if you want, you could use your subscriber or somebody, a very nice person who has.
Somebody can have my subscriber.
Thank you.
I'll try one more time.
That was an 18?
I'll fucking give it to you. For the little one, absolutely. So you immediately attack at the front of this creature's face. You can see where the metal has melted onto its shell, this mound of gold, and you're like, mine! You grab onto the top of it, and you can see, the mouth moves like this, right? You kind of dig your fingers into the mouth and put one foot on its face, like kicking into one of its eyes, and pull upward, and you can hear a terrible ripping sound as the metal shell is ripped off, and now you can see exposed is kind of the soft top side of the shell. It's so soft and so thin that you can actually see the veins moving into the meat from underneath. That was an action to do so. Attacks against it, I think, are going to be doubled. Like, any damage will be doubled. You still have your bonus action. Do you have Quicken Cast?
Do I have Quicken Cast? Quicken Spell? Yes.
Okay, I would definitely recommend casting that out. You can cast a leveled spell as well, because you didn't cast a leveled spell yet.
That would include maybe a Bombarda?
A Bombarda is a non-leveled spell. It's a cantrip. You can do something way bigger. You can do a Conjunctivia. You can do any big damaging spell that you know.
I do have Conjunctivia locked in. Okay, cool.
Conjunctivia is at this level. Conjunctivia is one of the best that you can get.
Yep. So I have Conjunctivia. It's locked in. So that would be a spell attack.
Yep, spell attack. As long as you can hit, and its AC is significantly reduced because it doesn't have the metal shell, then your damage will be doubled.
That's a 16?
That hits.
Okay. And then the damage, it's 2d...
Oh, it's more than that. It's 4d8.
Oh, okay.
4d8, and if you want to do asterisk 2, that's times 2, and it'll already do it for you.
12 times 2 is... The 12 times 2 is 24. Quick
24. So 24 added points. This one was already hurt a little bit there. You cast down on this thing. Conjunctivia! It's already blinded, of course. Oh, you have advantage on the hit. May as well roll one more spell attack to see if you get a nat 20.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just in case.
Quadruple damage, you say?
No.
24.
Not in that 20. Not in that 20. But you cast down upon it Conjunctivia, and you can see, black lightning, the veins turn necrotic. The meat inside is already dying. And this thing is severely impacted. And you can take... You will be encumbered if you do, but you can take the shell for yourself.
I will.
Okay, you're encumbered. Do you want to get out of there?
Yes.
Okay, so let me just can you just keep going? Okay, so that's 18 feet. Can we find the exit for you? Where are you? Oh, so you already moved 18 and basically 20 feet. You can get there with your movement. You can get out.
Alrighty. Cool. Thank you.
Okay. End of your turn?
Yes.
Cool. Richie, you are last in the initiative here. You'll probably be our last turn for the night.
And then it turns day?
The biggest issue right now is that you need to get to the chest that you guys had already opened on the top of its back, because in there is going to be the key.
Okay, well then let's just swim over to it then.
Okay, the one problem is that in order to swim over to it... Oh, wait, no, you're still in its attack range, so no attack of opportunity. You're good. Okay.
It's blinded anyway. It can't make an attack of opportunity.
This one can. It's not blinded.
Oh, that one can.
Yeah.
Well, it's tiny.
Right.
How fast is its legs?
What? They swim.
Crabs are actually really
They're
good
very
swimmers.
fast. Yeah, they're very good swimmers. And it's not a crab. It is an Ignean.
It's a big crab.
Has Richie not seen the Ignean?
I don't think he was there for that class.
I can find a picture really quick.
He should have. We watched the movies.
What? An Ignean is not in the movies. It's
not?
It's a creation made by me.
Oh,
Yeah.
I never. And then no.
Well, let me get the art. I'm just finding it here. There it is. Terrifying little creatures.
Didn't you know they re-filmed Harry Potter and took the Ignean and put it inside?
Yeah.
It's
So
a fantastic piece, actually. They got the inspiration from me. Here, let me get rid of that, and I'll share the screen. These are what you're fighting, with metal melted onto the top of their shells. They have big beaks at the front and flippers, like a turtle at the back.
Why do they have so many eyes?
Because they got to see around them. That's
they're
why.
always watching.
Always watching, Wazowski.
They're like a mix between a crab, a clam, and
It's like a horseshoe crab, a crab, the beak of an octopus, I guess, and the flippers of a turtle.
I wonder how it tastes.
We can cook it up and find out. I'll tell you what. Yeah.
You're not gonna be able to cook this one though, because that meat's spoiled. Okay, so Richie, you swim toward this thing, and you can see that chest where the top bit has flung open already, and there is a sea of moving gold inside of it right now. Yeah, like gold pieces, doubloons. And if you want, you can kind of sail down into there and stick your hand down in and try to find one of the keys.
Yeah,
you can
I'll
make
stick
me an
my hand in there.
investigation check.
Oh.
Oh, no, sorry. No, it's not an investigation. It is a perception check for touch. How often do we make a touch perception check?
7th year.
What?
Oh my gosh.
What are you doing in 7th year?
That's a good one. You were quick on the
nice
draw
one.
with that one.
Nice one there. Yeah. So, making the roll?
Maybe. 14.
14? Ooh, we could really use a D4. Somebody in chat.
Can I use my subscriber?
You can if you want, but I mean, a D4 would probably get us there. Althea has her D4 she can give. Why did I say Althea when I meant Flora? Again, I didn't. I did it.
You can do it.
She's saying it. She's trying to carry a metal shell out, and I just realized, Althea, that you were halved movement speed, so you shouldn't have been able to get as high as you
Althea
did.
didn't move.
Althea?
Fuck! I said it again.
You switched them.
You shouldn't have been able to move as far as you did, so there you go. You're only able to move that far. You can do it! What the fuck is she carrying?
5.
16! That is the DC. You had a 3 out of 4 chance there. And you plunge your hand down in there. Come on. You can see the Ignian like coming up from beside you, trying to beset you once more. And you find the key. You pull out a glittering blue key. Yes! You have the key for the tournament.
Stash it in your pants.
Yeah, stash it in the front of my pants.
If you want to try to get out, this Ignian is going to be making an attack of opportunity.
Am I gonna die?
Nah.
That is yet to be seen. Oh, and for those of you who are tuning in, this is underwater. I don't know if that was obvious or not. There's fish. Little fishies.
Snack time.
So, Richie, what do you want to do?
We're
Do you wanna get
stashing
out
it in the
there?
front of the pants and then we're swimming away.
Fuck yeah. Okay, straight into the crotch.
I didn't realize
Okay,
you
if
had
you're
that much room
swimming
in there.
away, I'm going to try a crab grab. So... Which, you do have your Protego still up.
Oh!
So, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
I think.
It's,
No, it's an action to uphold on his
What?
turn.
Yeah, it's a dedication.
So
Yeah,
it's
a
not.
dedication.
Yeah, no, it's not up.
But you still have reaction.
No, he doesn't because he used it. Oh no, it's his turn, so he got his reaction back. Yeah. Okay. Let's try it out. Woo. 16 to hit. Which is your AC with Protego, so no need to Protego. There's
Save that
nothing you can do
reaction.
about it. Okay. Huh?
Didn't you upcast it?
No. Yeah. Not. It doesn't increase your AC by upcasting,
Oh, okay.
and you can't upcast Protego.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Wow.
Rolling my damage. 14 points of slashing damage to you, but you are permitted to continue. 14 points. You are at 42 total points of damage I have done to you. What's your AC? What's your HP?
How much damage did you do again?
42 total.
If
Eight.
Richie is a intellect caster, that man has 1 HP if he has no con.
Technique.
Oh, technique. Oh fuck.
He's
He might be down.
No,
Richie,
he's
what's your HP?
his max is 50, so 42 leaves him with eight.
Okay. So
What
yeah,
is
so
his
he
con?
has 6
50?
left.
What?
He
What?
has 50 health.
Are
How
you
does he?
certain?
What's his con?
What's his con?
His con is a 14.
So
It's
plus
possible.
2.
Yeah, it says it in his thing. It says he has max
So
50
that
hit
is
points.
plus
Well, I'm sure we can
16.
double check this
that would
before
be 50.
the start
8
of our
plus
next.
42. That's 50.
Okay, cool. All right. So, Richie, do you tell people that you have it?
I tell one person. That's it. The closest person
You're
to
going
me.
past Basil. You're going past Victoria.
Well, then I'll tell Victoria. Let's go. We get out of here.
Hmm?
Huh?
Victoria. What?
What?
I got it. Let's go.
You got the key.
Yeah, let's go.
All right. And just as you like come up out of the area, you're like, oh, finally, I'm out of that fucking crab zone. You look out, you can see multiple wizards are now besetting you. All of their gaze is kind of like turned toward you. Huh? And at the crux of that next round that we were about to begin, wait a second. Did I ever give Augustus his... Augustus went first. Right. Cool.
I put a pumpkin on the big thing's head.
Yes,
and
you
then
got a
hit.
pumpkin. I just wanted to
Can
make sure.
Ash help me with my HP?
Probably next time on Magic Mysterium when we finish up this fight.
Damn, I didn't get to do something super evil.
I'm sure there shall be time for that. Thank you guys all for playing. Thank you guys for tuning in. It was great seeing you guys. If you guys enjoyed what you saw, we live stream all the time. Feel free to follow us on Twitch. And I will see you all next week. See you guys then.
All right. See ya.
Bye, stream.
Bye.